Da 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 do do do. Alright, launch Genshin, here we go. Here we go, Genshin Impact. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're here. Another evening of Genshin Impact on a 2 days in a week. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Genshin Impact 2 times in 1 week. Never thought I'd do it again, but here we are. Here we are. Obviously, we have to play 2 versions of Genshin Impact. We've got Genshin Impact, and then we've got the amazing Loading Impact. Hey, what's up, Tishu? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope all is well. But we're here playing Loading Impact for the first few minutes of the stream. I know it's you guys might not be familiar with it, but Loading Impact is one of the more popular versions of Genshin Impact. It's kind of like a little bit of a mod. It's where you sit and look at a white screen for about a few minutes here. It does take a hot minute, but, you know, got to play Loading Impact just for a bit. Just for a bit. Hey, what's up, Zeke? Welcome to the stream as well. Hello, hope you're having a great day. Hope it's all good. Weather. Hope the weather is good for everyone. Weather's a big thing. I feel like people don't acknowledge just how much weather can make or break the mood. If it was sweltering hot right now, I would not even be talking. I'm happy I got C2 Kazuha and also Heizou. Hey, congrats. Congrats. We're hoping for at least 1 Heizou today. I couldn't really be asked to try to get Kazuha on my Asian account. We'll do some rolls extremely early. As soon as I launch the game, I'm rolling. I don't really care. I'm only rolling like twice. I got amazing luck today. Got Kazuha and his weapon. One bow 50-50. Well, that is very lucky. Congrats, dude. On it, you can pretty much get through the whole game now without really trying. Nice. The weapon, the guy, the win. You got 3 things for the price of 2, dude. You literally got the guy, the weapon, and then the win, because these 2 equal the win. That's crazy. Congrats. Nice, nice, nice. Finally able to make use of your freedom spawn. My freedom spawn, dude. My freedom spawn's getting used on my Ayaka, dude. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you say that? I already, bro, my freedom spawn, yeah, I need to get Kazuha. I'm hoping to get an early Kazuha here. Claim my 300 gems. And also, let me, I launched Genshin earlier because I had to record the Heizou guide. If you haven't seen my Heizou guide, just check it out because why not, right? It's a bit of a fun time, I'm going to turn the audio up here because I just want to hear sound. And Genshin's a very quiet game. I'm set for life. You are. Honestly, you actually could just run only Kazuha with Freedom Sworn, and you'll probably win everything. As if I use Ayaka? I do. I do use Ayaka. Yeah, I had a bit of fun with the UI. They've added a bunch of things. I saw this thing. The M-Battle. I'll click on it later. I'll click on it a bit later, but I saw the guide and M-Battle thingy. It's kind of cap. Where's the wishes now? This thing. Yeah, we got a few rolls. When can we buy rolls? When is that? 18 more days? Okay, I'll be able to buy some at the end of the Kazuha's banner. I guess I just get a 5-star here, right? Do we just get a 5-star here? I don't want to dilly-dally, you know? I don't really want to dilly-dally, so I'm just gonna roll and get a 5-star. Or a Heizou. There we go. That's all I needed. Alright, so that's going to be all for the rolling, ladies and gentlemen. I got pretty much everything that I needed. We're not going to be rolling anymore. We got Heizou. We're pretty much done. See you later. That's pretty much the end of the stream as well. Alright, guys, thank you so much for watching. Heizou is an absolute banger of a character. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some more Honkai Impact. Catch you guys tomorrow. Now we go again. Another 10 roll for Kazuha. Here it is. Kazuha! Game's a scam. The game's a scam. Oh, and of course Toma has to ruin everyone's life. That is the end of the rolling. I only have 20 rolls. Alright, let's do this. Look at this, I'm a min-maxer. Instantly put on the Prayer of Sacred Dreams. Prayer of Sacred Dreams immediately goes on Shiko, No, and Heizou. As for artifact sets, you guys know me, I'm one of the best. We only use Viridescent Vanera. 2 set there. Do we have any other good ones? That's a pretty okay one. That's 2 set Viridescent. We don't have any other Viridescent. Alright, 2 set Viridescent. And then we immediately get some Elemental Mastery, for those who don't know. That's also the end of the stream. Exactly, it is. It is Elemental Mastery Chalice. We need to get that bad boy. We could go for a 2 set attack. Hold up. Elemental Mastery crit rate. Equip that, and equip... Actually, you probably want Animo damage, right? Because he's an Animo damage kind of guy. Hold up. Hold the phone. Terrible. 10% crit rate. Why not? And then helmet-wise, right, we're using a crit rate. Using a crit rate weapon, so we don't need as much crit rate. We can probably go for a crit damage helmet, right? Probably go for a bit of a crit damage helmet. We'd want a bit of crit rate on the side, though. That one looks absolutely amazing. Alright, level this bad boy up. I use 3-piece VV. That's gonna... Oh, sorry, 4-piece VV. That's gonna be the best on him. Yeah. That's gonna be the best on him. I think. Probably actually not if you're trying to do one massive single hit. I think, like, 4-piece VV is, like, his best if you're, if you just kind of want to generally use him. If you want to do massive single hits, you're probably going to want to go for, like, 2-set VV, 2-set, Gladiators or Shimenawas for, like, 18% attack. But he's just going to be a monster of a character regardless. His constellations are too good. I kind of was hoping for at least C1, because his C1 is kind of juicy. His C1 is kind of juicy-tastic. Can we get another crit rate roll here, please? Come on. Come on, Genshin. One more. Crit rate, please. One job. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, here we are. Hey, what's up, Missouri? Are you winning, son? We got our Heizou. We got Heizou. I only put 20 rolls in, so I wasn't expecting a Kazuha, but we did get ourselves a Mr. Juicy Heizou man. And we're just putting some artifacts. There it is, another crit rate roll. Oh my god, amazing. And that's level 20, that's level 20, that's 20, that's 20, and that's 20. Alright, cool. He's only got 2 set, because that's not Gladiators, apparently. Hold it, hold it. That's fine. I don't need anything else. I'm not even farming for him. And we got constellations for these guys, pretty much the most useless characters in the game. But it is what it is. Alright, he's level 20. I got C3 Heizou. Congrats. I got C3 from pulling for Kazuha. You got C3 Heizou from pulling for Kazuha. Well, congrats. I think they're pretty much good at, like, hey, like, I want... This is a crazy constellation. C4 is crazy. You just don't ever have to have energy recharge on him. Like, he's gonna be a great character. He's gonna be a great one. Big man, big guy, big vibes, big penis probably. Massive donger character. Let's just level him up. He probably, honestly, I'll bet $45. Oh, and he takes Oni Kabuto.
My intuition gets sharper.
Oh, I have to farm Oni Kabuto again. Oni Kabuto? Oni Kabuto, dude? Do we have to do Oni Kabuto? Couldn't it be anything else? Anything else would have been fine. Literally any other item. Just let me farm like 4,000 Valberries. I'd rather do 4,000 Valberries than do any amount of Oni fucking Kabuto. Oh my god. That's fine. We'll do it. We'll spend the first bit of the stream trying to upgrade our Kazuha guy. Our Kazuha like 3.0 or whatever up to like max AR. Or level. He also needs the worm, right? He also needs the Chamussi worm. The Chamussi. But yeah, congrats to everyone who rolled on Kazuha and got him. This is his like first rerun, and so if you didn't have him prior to this, you pretty much were getting scammed throughout all of the game. And essentially now that people have him, even if you don't have the Freedom Sworn, he's a fucking 10 out of 10 characters if you use the free 4-star craftable. Yep. Got yogurt on my face. That's great. Yeah, he's an absolute banger of a character. I kind of do want to keep on rolling for him. Scam. Scam, dude. Game's just literally just not fun anymore. But yeah. We'll do the, I think today, Izuri, could you give me like a time estimate on how long the Kazuha quest is? I feel like I can maybe do the Kazuha quest and also the Heizou hangout event if I'm just really speed. If I just become the embodiment of speed. Because I saw that you did it. I'm just wondering, is it too long? Is it not long? Is it short? Is it interesting at all? Surely it's interesting, right? Surely. Surely they haven't made a boring quest. Alright, game, you're a bit too loud now. See you later.
Rack and ruin.
Nice. And then Oni Kabuto, dude. Okay, here we go. Alright, Oni Kabuto route. I know the route. Do I want to do it? I have to. I have to. I have to. Goddamn dairy. Look at that dairy right there. I love dairy so much. Goddamn dairy. Goddamn dairy. It's Hover's writing, so expect good stuff. Cares, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. No, the thing is, Hoyoverse is different. Genshin sometimes falters. Because, you know, you have stories like Yae Miko's quest, which was kind of stinky balls. You know what I mean? So Hoyoverse kind of falters sometimes. Only sometimes, though. I was just curious, you know? Because Yae Miko's quest is a long quest, but also not important. As much as I like the character, kind of, she's just, nothing important happened in that quest, and it took too long. So I'm just hoping, like, I know we get the sword through the quest, Mr. Kazuha's, like, cursed cleaver or whatever it's called, cursed fucking Ishin blade. But, like, actually, do you get it at R5? If anyone's done the quest, do you get the sword at R5 or is it R1? Because, like, what's the point of getting a sword if it's just gonna be R1? It's gonna be just a pointless weapon. Literally a pointless weapon. Oni Kabuto, Oni Kabuto. Hello, I will be lurking because I have 6 hours of driving in front of me. Oh, well, stay safe, drive safe, cares, and just listen around, I guess, to just the slander that I'll be putting onto this game. Hey, what's up, Rakas Lana? Welcome to the stream. I'm level 80, congrats, congrats. Level 80 is a good level to be, I'm assuming, in Honkai. Some would say one of the greatest numbers in history, level 80. I'd say level 90 is better, but it's not available to us. You're finishing it now, so you'll find in a few seconds. Alright, Tissue, thank you. Because, like, if you get the sword, and it's R1, and there's no way to get R5, that's just pointless. Because the sword is, like, sucks regardless. But at least, like, if you have it R5, you can make, like, use out of the passive and, like, have, like, massive, like, procs of it. But if it's R5, cool. If it's not, pretty much garbage. Pretty much garbage. Because attack percent weapons aren't that that phenomenal, you know what I mean? Alright, Heizou. Prepare to meet your maker, and by your maker I mean your mother. Only have 2 meta S ranks? Well, maybe let's play a bit of off meta, eh? Why must we conform to the meta? That's my question right now. Let's go for an off meta build, right, Castellano? Let's go for an off meta. I have this stream blasted on my car speaker, so don't worry. Alright, you'll be able to hear everything I say. 10 out of 10. I couldn't ask for anything more. I'll definitely try to speak actual English instead of my usual broken whatever the fuck I say. I respect the full blast. Meta shmeta. I genuinely believe that. Like, in Honkai, Honkai's a bit more valid because, like, some characters do just, like, suck sometimes. Like, they get outdated. But I don't know, in Genshin as well, it's like... Bennett? Who? Who the fuck is Bennett? Bennett? More like... Bent these nuts. Got him. Time to put your phone on the table? Why? Why are we putting my phone on the table? Do you think my phone's gonna notify me about something? Are you saying that my phone is gonna cause a disturbance in the force? Is that why you want me to put my phone on the table? Why are you telling me to put my phone on my table? Do you want to hear it go off? I've got my notifications on full blast. If you want to just hear buzzing and screaming, by all means I can do it. Let me actually switch to Heizou so we can get XP for him.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
There he is. Look at this. Look at this guy. Can we get him up ascension? Yes, we can. There it is. Up one more ascension. 50. It appears that you are annoying because you take only Kabuto. I have to wait 30 days for 5.9. That is how patches work. Unfortunate as it is, but we do have to wait. Hey, what's up, Klee? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Put it close to the mic? Absolutely not, because I think that would actually kill you guys. I think the raw sound of my phone will just rupture your eardrums. So I don't want to do that to you guys. What is my Heizou stats at like? That's a good question. 8133. God damn it, dude. What a guy. 8133. Anyone else have better stats? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Where's that tree? Here it is. I got Kazuha and got a pull for the weapon, or should I save more for more character? Hui, it's really up to you. Really up to you. The sword is really good. Freedom Sworn is really good. But, you know, Kazuha, my personal Kazuha on my main account does use the free-to-play weapon. I don't have the sword on that account. And my Kazuha does fine. I can get through all of the game. But the Freedom Sworn on Kazuha is really, really strong. Essentially, if you do get that, and like I said to Zeke earlier, because he got the sword and Kazuha, if you get that as a combo, you pretty much don't have to deal with anything in the game anymore, because he can just do it. He pretty much will be able to kill everything and anything with the weapon himself. But it really is up to you if you want to roll on the weapon banner. The weapon banner is pretty scummy. Up to you. Has rank 1 at its max refinement? Oh no, dude. What's the point of the weapon then? What's the point of having a weapon if you can't get it to refinement, like, 5? Why have the refinement system if every weapon can't get to refinement 5? This is why I'm annoyed with Aloy as well. I feel like Aloy could be such a good character if she actually had constellations. God damn it, dude. I see. Good luck. C1 is pretty good, though. You can get a lot of energy. The thing is, with Kazuha, I'm pretty sure he's actually a low energy cost kind of guy. Is he an 80 cost? I don't even know. I don't have energy problems on my Kazuha personally, and I don't have C1. But yeah, the C1 combo, though, of skill, burst, skill is super strong in damage. That's probably the main reason to go for C1, is because it's just mega damage, because it buffs itself. If you, specifically if you do an elemental reaction. Or rather, elemental infusion, sorry. That's probably the main reason I would go for it. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Ophelia, also. Yeah, I'll finish the Kazuha story quest. I have not done it yet, Ophelia, so please no spoilies. Please, none of that. But, we'll be doing it in just a short while. We'll be doing it just a short while. Do these trees usually have only Kabuto onto them? I'm playing Greasy Toe event right now. Ooh, enjoy Ratkasan. I think I finished that event the other day. And I've been playing it kind of passively in my spare time. Having a bit of fun. It's too fun of an event. Too fun. I need to record some gameplay of it though, so I can maybe use that in a YouTube video in the future. And by that, by later, like, potentially, I mean I will. Hello there, good sir. Bam! Alright. Oh my god, 14,000 already! Oh shit! Hold up, what the fuck was that damage? Yo, hold up. Are we doing some damage testing already? What is that damage? Put this down as well. 25,000 and he's level like 60 or 50 with level 1 talents. Yeah, pretty balanced character these days, eh? Pretty balanced character. Nice. Yeah, yeah, definitely won't break the meta. Definitely won't break the meta, but he will be used to instant kill a lot of things. I'm waiting for Tony Toe to release a video on him. I haven't even done Miko's and Yelan story quest. Heizou, don't even worry about doing them unless you're like in a rush for like primo gems, to be quite frank with you. Like those two quests, I don't want to insult Yelan or Miko because Yelan is one of my favorite characters and Miko is like a great character just in general. But their quests have literally no substance. Their quests aren't important in any way, to be absolutely honest. So you can kind of wait until you want to get the primos to do it. What is the healer symbol? For what? In the event? I have no idea. Mine's only 40 and he does 17k solo. Okay, Tissue, but you're also a pretty big dum-dum, so that's that, really. You're a pretty big dum-dum. So that's a bit of an unfortunate, but yeah, it's the truth. It's the truth. I've kind of stopped farming Oni Kabuto and just started doing my commissions like an idiot. I think it's gonna be great. I think C6 like Heizou will be a main DPS, and I'm thinking about like not using my Yelan anymore. Not my Yelan, sorry, my Yanfei. I love Yanfei so much as a character, but she's like I don't know. I just want to put Heizou as my main DPS for Catalyst, so I might just stop using Yanfei for a while and use my Heizou once he's like built up and everything. Because he also has a really satisfying charge attack. This whole like backflip thing. 14k, nice.
I will have order.
I need the primos. After getting Kazuha on his weapon, I had another 750 more fates to spare, but I haven't gotten the 5-star on Kazuha's banner. Oh, well then. You do the quest if you really are wanting the primo gems, but that's about it. In terms of substance of story, there's not really too much there for those two characters. Yelan and Yaimika, sorry. Not too much story substance. Oh.
Nothing to fear.
Because my third account needs to do all the quests before... I literally have on my third account every single quest in the game, and I need to do all of those quests and hangout events before patch 3.0. So I can then make a video about how I spent like 80,000 primo gems as a free-to-play player on the first Dendro character. I need to clickbait the shit out of that. just openly admitting my scumminess, you know what I mean? Openly admitting it, but that's our plan. Gotta roll a mega amount of primo gems on the first Dendro character. Because right now I have about maybe 55,000, maybe 56,000 primo gems. You know, I don't want to brag. Sorry, I got about 56,000 Primo Gems worth of rolls, and I've got every quest to do in the game. You know what I mean? So we're kind of gaming. And then probably it'll be like a very high number by the end. It'll be a pretty high number. It'll be a pretty good number. Also, did you guys notice this new stacking system where you have like 2 of these branch things? It tells you how many you're getting. You guys notice that? You guys see that? It's pointless. You guys see that? You see how it tells you how many you get? Pointless. Absolutely pointless. Because they need to be next to each other to stack. And you never kill enemies in this game if they like in this game, unless you have a Kazuha, you're never killing all the characters on top of each other. I for some reason in my mind, I assumed they would do it in a smarter way by if all the items that you drop are within a general proximity of each other, they'd stack on top of each other. I assumed it was going to be done that way. But because in the game, without a Kazuha or a Venti, whenever you kill an enemy, they're kilometers apart from each other. They're literally on different sides of an island.
More speed.
So there's no point in the system because they're just going to be spread out regardless. So, that's that. Pretty pointless system, but it's there for fun. If you have a Kazuha, you're probably going to benefit heavily. If you don't have a Kazuha, probably doesn't really matter to you. That's pretty much like the whole game, isn't it? If you have a Kazuha, everything's good. If you don't, everything's bad.
Eye for an eye.
It's pretty much like the whole game.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Can't imagine playing a second account, neither can I. They don't stack. I realize that the number means that the enemy drops more than one. Oh, it's not a stack, is it? Oh. I thought it was a stack. I'm pretty sure they said it was a stack, right? Wait, I'm pretty sure in the special program when they talked about it stacking. Oh. It's fucking pointless then. If it's just showing the number, is it maybe like for players or like helping people not like press F too many times? The fuck's the point of it then if it doesn't stack them?
Beg for mercy.
Honestly, Genshin Impact, the king of adding useless things to the game, the king of that, absolute mastermind at adding completely and utterly useless mechanics. 10 out of 10 job. Love to see it. Love to see it. I tried pulling the stuff together, but they don't stack. Wow. It really, it deserves a round of applause. It deserves a round of applause to add a system that absolutely does nothing. It really deserves some sort of round of applause. You have to commend that. You have to commend being the king of useless additions. Instead of adding a skip button, instead of adding like maybe a better sorting system for the artifacts, anything just in general to any part of the game, hey, let's add a stack function that doesn't stack items. It just shows you how many items you get per pickup. Which it's really never going to go above 3. Really. I don't think any enemy drops anything above 3. So it's either you're going to see no number, a 2 or a 3, and it's not going to do anything to your like dopamine brain cells. Nothing's going to happen there. Oni Kabuto, though. I need to go here, I think. I can't remember where Oni Kabuto spawns, but let's try to find some more. Get our Heizou to at least level 60. Can we do that? How many more do I need? I just need the boss again. Oni Kabuto. I'll actually probably farm some Oni Kabuto in my spare time after. I'll just wait for the boss to respawn. Cause I can. And then we'll do the story after I level him up to 60 and spend my other 2 rolls. I really need a skip button like Honkai. I can't be asked to read the same dialogue for the 6... Bro, you're right. You're right. Especially if you're doing the like Inazuman commissions or like some of the Leeway ones where there's like, it's like the character is only talking. and it's specifically prominent in Inazuma. The characters, there's commissions where you only talk to characters. You don't kill a single enemy, you just talk to people. And I don't think a single person has read the dialogue. Like, actually. People have started the commission, pressed spacebar on repeat for 5 minutes, and then done the commission. Just add a skip button. Please. Even if it's not for everything, just for the commissions. I don't wanna hear what this like child in Inazuma wants to tell me. I'm gonna be honest. I could care less what the child in Inazuma at the shrine wants to tell me. What happened? Someone died? That's life. I don't fucking care. This child down here, is he? Can you see him? Is he still there? Yeah, that child right there. That guy right there. He just has the longest commission known to man. And then the two writers down here. Oh god, don't even get me started. They talk like there's no tomorrow. They talk like there's no tomorrow. Look at this system, ladies and gentlemen. Here's another system. That Genshin has decided to add. I don't know if you guys saw this. There's the in-battle system. We'll do this whilst we wait for the boss to respawn. I switched to Mondstadt only for commissions, less talking, more killing. That's true, but there are some commissions in Mondstadt that I also hate. It's like the food delivery one. I hate the food delivery one. I can't stand that one. But here's a new system, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what this is for. I heard them talk about adding something to reward the players, but it's just another challenge thing that's not going to get extended. It goes up to 4 pages of challenges, and you get talent. Sorry, you get artifact level up material. You get a bunch of these what are they called again? Sanctifying essences. It's pretty cool. You get a bunch of rewards, but they're all one-time rewards. You get some artifacts as well. You get 1 artifact for each element. Cryo artifact, electro, hydro, geo, and animo. Pretty interesting, but they're not yellow, so it doesn't actually matter. This is really only helping new players, which is fine to add new player systems and whatnot. No problem with that. But yeah, it's useless and doesn't really do much. It doesn't really teach you much either. You just ascend characters, and I guess if you go to this domain... Oh yeah, there's a bunch of domains here that people should do to get more materials, but yeah. That's pretty much a moderately useless system. Just do it to get the rewards. They added a guide system. I'm not sure why. But it's pretty obvious to find out what stuff you haven't done because you just have to press J. But they added it anyway, and this just tells you what quests you haven't done. So you click that, and it will take you to this thing where it shows you the quests you haven't done. Pretty nifty-ish. And it shows you all the hangouts you haven't done. Heizou, Kuki, Ningguang. It's okay, but it's like... The weird thing about this is that it shows you this, which is cool. And that's by pressing F1. You press F1 and you open this up. You open up the guide system. Or, interesting one, you press J. It opens up this and you click story quests and you get the same 2 tabs. No way, right? No way. That's crazy. That's crazy, isn't it? You can press F1. Right, let's go through the procedure again, just for everyone. Press F1, go to the guides, incomplete story quest, press that, takes you to this bad boy. Or J, story quest, same thing. I'm not saying I'm a mastermind. I'm not saying I'm breaking the system down, but kinda pointless. Another one of those pointless additions. Another one. Doing a good job there, Mahoyo. Doing an absolute banging job. Love to see it. People have asked for a skip button since the dawn of time. But no. We need another way to tell us that we haven't done story content. That means nothing. Oh my god! What a game, what a game. I'm at endgame, and the cost is 1500 out of 1500 artifacts. Those essences don't help at all. That's true, that's fair. That's fair. I'm at moderately, like, medium artifacts. I think I'm always at, like, around 1100 to 1200 artifacts. Because I just constantly level them up because I'm bored. You don't have to be condescending all the time? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do have to be condescending. When you make $1 billion a month... When you make $1 billion a month as a company... Yeah, I can be condescending about a dumb system being added to the game. Yes, I can absolutely be condescending. Don't make $1 billion a month if you don't want people to criticize your game. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I have a question. What's up, Azuri? Ask away.
Beg for mercy.
I'm mostly all ears. I say mostly because I also have other appendages and orifices.
Stabilize.
Zhongli.
Gather.
That right there was some Zhongli gameplay. How tall am I?
Shudder.
I 6'1", maybe. I'm not exactly sure in inches, but I think I'm
Crush.
roughly 190 centimeters, or maybe like 190 96 centimeters somewhere. I haven't like measured my height in a long time, but I'm moderately tall. I was a tall child. Being a European child makes you like instantly tall. Being European makes you instantly tall as a child. But I reached my peak height like a few years ago, maybe almost.
Stabilize.
Rack and ruin.
This has been so long, you must have concluded already having money doesn't help people think better. Yeah, I know, but there's always hope, isn't there, Tissue? There's always hope. Maybe people, when they see that they have money, maybe they should look at what they're doing and be like, I can do better. I can do better. But no, sadly...
Once.
Oh god, this guy again. Fucking... Who's his name again? Ventizzle? The Ventinator? If I saw Ventivent. Imposter is sus. Imposter is sus. Alright, Kazuha, welcome home. Welcome home, Kazuha. Game's a scam. Game's a scam. On the Lord himself, the game is a scam. Damn, Italians have good. Have it good? Yes, Italians have it good, yes. I'm asking because the Australian cricket team came here and I saw some photos. Man, they look like tall birch trees. Fair enough, I do not watch cricket, as I hate cricket. I fucking hate cricket. Well, okay, hate is a strong word. I'm not a fan of the sport of cricket. I don't think... I'm out of money? Oh my god, what a scam again. Yeah, that's fair enough. The cricket guys... I don't know why cricket players have to be tall. I guess it's to catch balls. They have to, like, jump and catch the ball. Golden. Oh, nope. But yeah.
There's something in the air.
Like, good, yeah, I guess maybe they're just tall cricket players. Maybe they're just having a bit of tall fun. Fun with the tallness. Down with the sickness, fun with the tallness. Let's go try to make some money. How do I get money in this game? The Serenity Teapot. I can buy some money. You're Italian? No. No, I'm not Italian, no. Tissue thinks I'm Italian. I don't know why. I don't think I even look Italian. But no, I'm not Italian. No. Tissue's just a weirdo for thinking I am Italian. I don't think there's a single Italian thing about me. Apart from that I am just from general Europe. I say I'm from Europe. You're Italian? No, Tissue. No, I'm not. Thank you for not asking. Oh yeah, the weekly reset already happened. I was like, what the fuck's happening? Oh, this is a good question. Let me check the banner. I also killed my weekly bosses on this account, Azuri, and now I'm gonna do the test. Did the weekly bosses carry over? The weekly bosses did carry over! Oh, yeah, now you just said it. Good. Okay, yeah, I noticed. There it is. The weekly bosses also carried over from the Monday. There it is. The battle passes leveled up. Level 3. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've got a bunch of these things that hang out. We'll do Acer Palamatimum in a second here. We got a few trial things to do. Let's do the Kazuha trial. Oh, we need to go into the real world. Fair enough. I heard him say bonjour. That basically confirms he's Italian. Again, wrong word, Tissue. Bonjour is French, you fucking guy. Come on. Bonjour is French, not Italian. No, is it? I don't fucking actually know. Now I'm second guessing myself. Now I'm second guessing myself. Oh no, they're no buongiorno. What the fuck do French people say? What the fuck do French people say? No, I'm not British, Rat Caslana. You guys can keep guessing European countries if you so choose, and I'll say yes or no to whichever, but you probably won't get it unless you're like, you kind of know
Detective work,
Europe.
better walk the walk. No.
I don't think you'll
I need to search high and low for evidence.
I don't think you'll get the country I'm from unless you really are kind of knowing Europe. Bonjour is French. Give me a second here. Yeah, here's the ciao is hello in French.
Ciao.
Ciao is hello in French. I mean, Italian. Italian. Not French, Italian. God damn it, Tissue, you're absolute dum-dum. It's all Tissue's fault. All Tissue's fault. I've got no money. I've got nothing. We need to kill one more boss. We need to kill this boss one more time. You know what they should do? Add the respawn timer to this image here, so I don't have to like go into the book and wait for the boss to respawn. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, this game. This game is giving me a hemorrhoid. Yeah, Tissue's gaslighting me, guys. Can we get a... what's it, boy, can we boycott Tissue, please? What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Can we ban him? Can we ban Tissue? And yes, I am drinking an Up and Go. What of it? And yes, it does taste amazing. Are you Chinese? Absolutely not. I couldn't be further from Chinese if I think about it. I couldn't be further from Chinese. I thought we'd get the islands today. We'll get the islands probably tomorrow. No, wait, no, what's the date today? 13th. We'll probably get it by the end of the week. The islands will become available by the end of the week, probably. If I really think about it. Or, well, here's the thing. I say that because the official event is on Friday. That's why I say that. If the official event is in any way connected to the Golden Apple Archipelago, then we'll get the islands on Friday. Oh wait, they actually gave Kazuha the sword in this example? They usually don't give him the weapon. Oh wait, no, he's a 5-star, never mind, sorry, my bad. They do. I totally forgot. He's a 5-star. Why it's starting on 15th and not tomorrow? Well, it's just the Friday, I think. They probably want people to play the game over the weekend, so they're launching the event on Friday. So everyone can play it all at once, that's probably why. Kind of marketing their thing in terms of time. Kazuha's great. That's all I'll say about that. Kazuha's a good character, get him. Is yes, so okay, yes. That is true. Right, I agree with that, by the way. I agree with that. I am is US okay, but are US okay? Yes, I am. Thank you. That's that. Klee, another character. Listen, don't roll on Klee. That's my only advice. She's cool. If you want her as an adorable character, get her, but like gameplay-wise, don't do it. Like the first line of her description is bringing unlimited enjoyment. I can already tell you that's not even true either. I didn't even know what she does. I just kind of press buttons there. Gotta see. Oh, so yeah. Catch you later, Tissue. Since you're a bad influence. Actually, no, you're not a bad influence, Tishu. You're just kind of like a dum-dum. That's all it is. You're just a bit of a dum-dum. And that's fine. You can be an idiot. I accept being an idiot. But just not too much. You gotta see who I'm gonna spend my guaranteed on. Probably save it for, well, we're going into 3.0 after this, so there's only so much you can save for, but really up to you. I'm not gonna try to influence that. I have no idea what the guys are gonna be like in the next patch, so I can't really say anything. You could wait until I do my massive roll and we see who, like, if Tignari is good. We can wait a bit, but it really is up to you then. Because the Yoimiya's after this, I guess maybe if you like Yoimiya, she's, you know, she's a great one. I think single target bow characters are always great. But really up to you. Tissue Slander? Yes. Good stuff. After you started playing Honkai, you've been more open to leaks. It's because also at the same time that I realized that it's impossible to avoid leaks. Like, okay. People who say they avoid leaks try their hardest to avoid leaks, and if they do avoid leaks, it's because they don't use a heavy amount of social media, or they separate their social media from their video game like experience, right? I don't do that. I like following video game companies on Twitter, on Instagram, on all social medias. I like to follow them and keep up to date with them, right? The moment you do that, because of the algorithm, you'll just get recommended content for that game. And then once that starts happening, well, you just the most like popular stuff, which is usually leaks, gets recommended to you automatically. And so at this point, you just stumble upon leaks. And so at this point, because I follow Genshin on Twitter all the time, I follow all their stuff in a lot of their games, MiHoYo games, I just get all the leaks recommended to me, and I'm like, whatever, I'll just fucking embrace it. There's no point in trying to hide from it. That's why I've been more open to leaks. Not Yoimiya, fair enough. I bet you drink McDonald's grease instead of water. I don't eat McDonald's, I don't really eat fast food to begin with. Fast food isn't my thing. I haven't eaten a bit of McDonald's in maybe like... When was the last time actually? Maybe it must have been like at least 3 months ago. I had like an actual McDonald's burger. I sometimes get their hash browns, but that's about it. Fast food is kind of weird to me now. Because I haven't had that many good experiences with some fast food chains. Specifically KFC. I haven't had that great of experience with them. Like food poisoning from one of them, and then like just general not liking the chicken that they provide. So I just stopped all fast food in general. Fast food, dude. Bro, once you start making your own food, and I mean like actually making it, like I started making my own bread last year. Like not loaves of bread, but just kind of bread dishes. Focaccia is a great one. You just kind of move away from buying pre-made food. You're like, yeah, listen, I can just make it myself. And probably better. These fuckers don't know what they're doing. It doesn't even take that long. Also, Tissue, if you're still here, focaccia is Italian. Maybe that's why you thought I was Italian, because I told you one time that I make focaccia. And it was an Italian bread, and you were like, oh, he must be Italian. Time for the 3 most difficult characters to use in the game when they're put together.
Don't get too close. Don't get frostbite.
God, this team composition sucks. Who gives a player a Toma, Zhangli, and Kaya? Who's the idiot who decided to give us this team composition right now? First of all, take Toma off. He's absolutely useless.
Fire it up. I got you covered. This moment will be frozen.
Zhangling's okay. What a terrible team. What a terrible team. Alright, let's go kill the boss one more time, and then we gotta start the quest. Gotta start the quest and get ourselves the most useful sword in the game. The most useful weapon in the game. How many gems? I'm just gonna keep on slowly rolling on Kazuha. We're not that far away from gemage. And then this Friday, Spiral Abyss resets. Oh, that's pretty pog. Maybe, maybe not. You're Italian either way. Fair enough. Like, you call me whatever you want. You can call me goddamn fucking like New Zealander. You can call me Taiwanese if you want. Do it. I don't care. 1 client, 2 client, 3 client. Isn't that Hu Tao's line? 1 client, 2 client, 3 client, 4. There's a specific fan artist, fan art artist on Twitter
Beg for mercy.
that draw these extremely funny Yelan and Shenhe art, and I shared one in the fan art thingy the other week. I love that artist for some reason. I love that Shenhe and Yelan artist, or the art itself rather. It's so funny and so nice. It's like Yelan just observing Shenhe do the weirdest
Beg for
things.
mercy.
It's super funny to me.
More speed.
Because I feel like that's genuinely probably how the interaction would go. Like, Yelan is just watching Shenhe just be a weirdo. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? So nice. It's so adorable.
Stabilize.
The Expedition one, I can't remember them like for name, but I saw one recently about like Yelan restraining Shenhe with her like blue string things. I found it super adorable.
Crush. Let's light it up.
Okay, let's do this.
Solidify.
Go in.
Bring it on!
34k. Nice. 34k is not bad. Can confirm 34k is not a bad number. From like a moderately buffed up one. I guess before we start the quest, I want to do maybe a damage test, but do I? He's not level 90 yet, so I think I might hold off on it. Might hold off on the damage test. Where Yelan is farming ores with the bows. Oh, that one's adorable as well, yeah. That was good. There's only one couple I ship in Genshin, Amber Eula, or whatever her name is. There's only one couple I ship, and it's one person, and the other guy, I don't know the name of him, but that couple. Solid. Alright, Kazuha quest. Here it is. Here we go. Here it is. I guess we'll also unlock the Shikano and Heizou thing for when I want to do it. So I can start farming keys. There we are. Here we go, another quest. Go to the Byakko Plains. Who do I want to do this quest with? I obviously want Shikano and Heizou in it. Let's put you there. Let's go with like a Ayaka. Ayaka's fun.
I await your instruction.
I await your instruction. Ayaka's fun. Byakko Plain. Need to turn the dialogue up before I start. Before we start, we need to get immersed. Before we start, we need to get immersed in the game. 4 with dialogue.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Also, actually, I want to talk about another thing that I just saw them add, and I have no idea what for. You guys might not be able to see it. This button right here at the bottom. Version highlights. I don't know why they decided to add this. Because it opens a browser. Or something. It opens something. I don't know why they thought that to add this. I don't really see the value of this, personally. But fair enough. Do you consider this content useful? I won't give my answer because I haven't used it, but fair enough. If it's cool, new weapons. 510 attack, 41.3% attack. Only 1 refinement. Complete the relevant version storyline quest. No, I guess don't level this bad boy up. If you level this weapon up, you're an idiot. Straight facts. Shortcut to the link they put on their Twitter, but it's in-game as well. It's an attempt at an in-game kind of hyperlink thing. It's cool, but I don't really care. I just thought I'd point it out.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
They have! As if in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey.
Yes.
So, where should we go today?
Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
Be careful!
Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Huh? Whirling snow.
Gather! Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
Get the pillar out of the way! Oh my god, the Zhongli pillar. Oh god. How does that even happen? How do the stars align and the Zhongli pillar is just in the perfect position just to ruin my life?
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kazuha?
Nah.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
No, don't know anyone.
That's none of your business.
Good one, Pylon. Nice expression.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Very smart, for once.
Hey! Don't be mean! Paimon's smart lots of the time! Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special That's a hunch you have. That's a very specific hunch. That's a very specific hunch. Yeah, fair enough. You can get there. But for a non-detective, for a non-Sherlock Holmes, very specific.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I can't say for sure, but...
Yeah. Maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's
Just
no
insulting
time
the
to
whole
lose.
game.
Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger.
Paimon just insulted the
Paimon
whole
heard that
game.
the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Deadass Paimon just said that every character in this game looks the same. Yeah, but once you start fighting, all the characters are just pretty much the same. And thanks, Paimon, thanks. Putting all this goddamn time and effort into getting these specific characters, I feel very much respected. Thank you. Thank you. Getting... Ah, yes, we're gonna talk to random guy. Ciao. Ciao.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two.
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. You could compare it to the technique Beta used to strike down Haishan.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Yeah, he's a good
Just
guy.
a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
After all, the Raiden Shogun's mindset has changed.
Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
What crowd? There's no one here. There's no one here. At least put an artificial crowd in. No one's here. Ah, everyone stand back, everyone, please, everyone, slow down. There's too many people here, we're gonna all fall into the water. Oh my god, please. At least make a crowd, come on. I'll fend off the crowd, oh yeah. Fucking useless. No way. They're gonna say, yeah, fend off the crowd, and then not a single soul in sight. Come on, Genshin, my immersion. My immersion. Alright, Kujo-Sara is about to kill Kazuha, isn't he? Oh, isn't she? Oh no, it's not even Kujo.
Oh? It's you.
Say my name.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yeah.
Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
No, don't know a single thing. I heard a thing or two.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil.
Wait, what are the chances that one of the Fatui Harbingers is a Kaidahara? What are the chances of that? One of them fled to Snezhnaya, dude? And then, like, one of the guys, or, like, some of them, maybe, like, what's the chances of that? That's pretty interesting. One of the Harbingers would be a Kaidahara because they fled there and became, like, a guy that does things. I'd like to see that.
We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kazuha Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
He's a guy.
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha...
That is correct.
Why is
However,
Paimon's... Oh,
to some
fucking
people,
Paimon,
the idea
dude.
of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable...
Turns them old
This
and
is
frail.
just one of many similar rumors.
45
I'm very
FPS? Do we
uncomfortable
want to
with
test it
being
out?
the subject
45
of
FPS?
public discussion,
We feel like testing it
no
out?
matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way.
Might test out the 45
but perhaps
FPS.
if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
No, we didn't. I know exactly why I'm here, Paimon. You're just actually putting
Why
shit in my
would
mind.
such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Could it be someone you trained with under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you.
Fair enough.
My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
Oh.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
How do you gauge aggression?
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search
I
for
thought
him.
it was just aggressive.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
No, you, Kujo
Come on.
Kamaji.
Let's go and track down your aggressor.
No, it's your aggressor. He's trying to find you, not me. He found me and I fucked him.
The detective agency knows the most.
What's this guy talking about? Alright, let's try out 45 FPS. It's the new thing. It's the new option. We have to try out 45 FPS. Let's have a go, boys. Oh.
Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Oh, feels terrible. Oh. It feels utterly atrocious. I'm not enjoying a single second of it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's like the 45 FPS option means nothing. That's crazy. Oh my god. I think I might actually use it more so than 60 because it's new, right? So it must be good. I'm so glad they added 45 and nothing above 60. It really boils my blood. Fucking dumbasses. Actual dingleberry people. Everyone in Mihoyo has dingleberries. Every single one of them. It's a game-breaking edition. 45. Bro, I might even switch to playing on iPad. I might buy myself like a $75,000 iPad just so I can play the game at 120 FPS. What's up, Ryuji?
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora?
Do we get to meet Heizou?
Whoa! Oh, wait.
I want to meet
Even
Heizou.
at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara.
Is that rhetorical? No.
But
I
I
want to
wouldn't
know.
know where to begin if
If
we want
possible.
to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads.
We don't.
I thought you might have some
Scam.
information from
Missed
different
opportunity.
sources.
Missed opportunity.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So
Thanks.
unless you were the
I really
first
appreciate
person
that.
he targeted,
I really appreciate that.
someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Well, you know, we are investigating in the city, and I don't think he attacked me in the city. So how's about we go out the city? He's not going to just start butchering people on the road. Is this your way of giving praise?
I am well aware of your talents.
It's a bit disappointing, but yeah, it is what it
There is
is.
no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted.
Well,
It would
thanks,
cause me
Kazuha.
great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
We'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in
I
that
just became a
moment.
different guy.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Thanks, Ryuji.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma!
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Blacksmith!
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases
Oh.
are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details.
Okay, so what's happened here is that the Amenoma guys, the Amenoma smithies, were the blacksmiths of all of Inazuma due to the Kaidehara clan now being kind of broken down, not being functional. And now that they're hearing that Kazuha Kaidehara is coming back, the smithy guys are being like turning and revolting against Kazuha, trying to take him out of the picture so they don't lose business. Just solve the whole story. Literally just solve the whole story. Amenoma's just jealous that Kaidehara's going to come back with a big and badder sword. Pfft, what a predictable story. And the event does come out on the 15th, but we don't know if that's going to be the islands tissue. That's the question that I think Izuri posed just earlier. Is that we don't know if that event is going to be the islands or if that's just going to be Fischl's unique event.
I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Blacksmiths, dude. Business. Money. Time is money. We'll investigate both incidents at the same time.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
How to? That's for sure accurate. Bro, I know my like prediction for the event. Oh, sorry, for the quest is accurate. Official is a part of the islands. If she is, then yeah, we get introduced to the islands on Friday, which is cool. But I ain't gonna stream it because we're gonna get like 3 like portions of. Oh, sorry, we're gonna get like 3 out of 20 parts for it on Friday. So there's no point in streaming it.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha.
I'll do a video though.
What brings you here today?
On the event.
You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Oh, so that's why Amenoma wants to kill you. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yes. You may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art.
Oh.
As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
Very philosophical.
You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade.
Oh.
It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him.
Yeah.
I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it.
I just want to say that
But I've done what I
Togo
can
has a good
so
voice
far.
actor.
Worrying is futile.
This guy's voice actor is good.
All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
Maybe a bit
We
older.
heard that there
He
was a
should have sounded a bit
collector
older,
involved
but
in
it
the
is what it is.
disappearance, too.
This guy looks
Know
about
anything
90 years
about
old.
that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I
Yeah.
believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And neither of them
Nagato.
came back.
Nagato. Wait, are we in Naruto right now?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon.
Rare weapon!
Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
A rare weapon?
He's never been
Oh
particularly
my
interested in blade
God!
forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
The sword!
Truth be told,
Oh.
we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
Oh!
What? No.
Impossible!
Absolutely impossible.
Impossible!
Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing
Traffic
I can
jam.
say for certain,
My
it's that
condolences,
Yuya
Kaz.
would never draw his blade without a very good reason.
That stuff,
But
traffic jams
With
break the
that
mind.
said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry, you have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Paimon, we haven't even walked away from the old fucker, and you're talking. Let us take a step away and talk in private, you fucking flying bitch. What are you doing? We still need to get info from the Nagato family.
Yes.
Ooh.
It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other.
Two men.
Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
The house. Two men met each other in the evening. What happened next might surprise you. Honestly, traffic jams, dude. That doesn't sound like a positive vibe. Just fly there. You know, so that's my only tip, is just fly to your destination. Like, with wings. Nagato Sachiko.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
I don't know
My
you.
husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
I don't know who you are, lady.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Oh, you may.
I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out?
No.
Do you know where he's gone?
No.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
No.
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things.
Swords?
He'd always get so
Is he a
animated
collector
when
of
he was showing them to
swords?
me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important
Was
to
one
him.
of the weapons or
Everything
things a
was fine when
sword?
we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
A corrupted sword, maybe?
Uh-oh. What happened?
A sword.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons.
Weapons?
It was awful.
Swords.
There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them.
What is this
Just sat there
description
staring at them like
of...
he was in a trance.
Bro, the description of of debt collectors. The debt collectors were descending upon our home like dragons, like pillaging and putting fire to houses. The debt collectors were descending. It's like, what? What a description.
I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Threaten him for divorce and children. That'll do it. Paimon's voice, you no wonder why you hate her in English? Yeah, well, I don't really mind the voice, it's just literally how she talks. But I love driving, man. When I'm not watching you while driving, I'm listening to country songs. Hey, amen. Country songs. I'm not a fan of country, but hey, if you enjoy them, power to you. I wouldn't mind if Sachiko whispered in my ears every minute. Tissue, you're the only one, but fair enough, fair enough.
Whoa.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell.
Was one of them a sword?
His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back.
No.
But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
You did the right thing, Sachiko. You did the right thing.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me.
He was definitely
The
angry.
next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Ame no Mayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
I just gotta quit. Like again, I'm gonna go back to Heizou not being in this event. He's the fucking detective. Why is Kazuha doing Heizou's job? Why is Kazuha doing Heizou's job? Get Heizou in and have him do the job.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never
Heated
been
between
one to
two men.
negotiate. He
Classic.
never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know.
Aunt Kazuha, an investigator?
He just
No.
disappeared after the warehouse burned down.
He's not an investigator, no.
Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire.
Not law-wise,
and
at
he's got
least.
no way to pay off our debts.
But after this event, pretty much.
Even
after
though
this
I'm
quest.
still a little mad at him. We're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together.
Family stays
As
together.
long as he's willing to
Dominic
turn over a new
Toretto.
leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye.
Oh.
If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Well, he's the
you
best
so
boy, I
much.
agree, but he's not an investigator.
want him to
He's
come
not a
home.
detective. He's great though. He's a great guy. Just there's a guy who can do this job better. That's all I'm saying. What's the point of having a
Based on the
detective be a
information
character?
we've gathered so
They're
far,
not in it.
I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery.
Oh.
Do you have any thoughts?
No. I already know the answer.
Well,
It's a cursed
I
blade
was
that possessed
thinking
someone.
that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Where's the cursed blade possess someone option? There's a cursed blade. Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth.
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility. Amenoma Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryo Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement.
They didn't.
One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict.
Possession.
Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
Big one. That's a big one. Later in the story, Nakes, sure. I'll indulge the idea that he may appear. This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going.
That could have been
since
a
we've
funny
come this
line.
far.
I feel like what Paimon just said could have been made funny, but it wasn't. Because she said, we were hoping to get two birds with one stone, but instead, we got 0 birds with many stones. That would have been funny. But no. They have to say a wild goose chase, dude. Make it funny! I want to laugh! I'm just sitting here listening!
If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some
There's
closure.
some humor here.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Home.
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Go to the warehouse. I guess it's just Kazuha's story? No, I'm with you. I want Heizou to appear, but I have some information. This may be a spoilerino. He doesn't appear. I want him to appear. It only makes sense for Heizou to be doing this. This doesn't make sense for it to be Kazuha's quest, or him not to be here. It makes sense for him to appear later on. Not right now. We're investigating. We're investigating. We're not Ishin arting blacksmithing.
Wait,
I sense some
I
presence.
hear something ominous in the wind.
Ooh, it's a gust.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Oh, cross-referencing, referencing a previous event. Good job, Mihoyo, making it canonical. Cool, cool. Nice. I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound.
Are you a dog?
It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in.
Oh.
It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
The Tatarigami. Oh. Tatarigami.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation.
Yes.
We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
I'm literally sprinting right at it. You can't stop me. I don't even get to do it. Fuck you.
So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is
Wild
definitely
gossy
coming
chase.
from down below.
Issue up. This
The
is why you
source of
want
the
it.
Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. But the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely.
It doesn't even look like it's a part of
Judging
the
from
ground.
the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will.
Oh.
Their interests become fanatical obsessions.
Oh.
Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous, dude!
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Good point. I fought gods, you fought a guy with a Raiden Shogun. Which is technically a god, I guess.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
Nice! So in the end, it was just a scare.
That was too scary. Paimon was so sure that
Something's
the
behind her.
warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
Something appears behind
All we can
Paimon,
do
no?
now is
Damn.
keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Let's hurry!
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you.
Oh.
Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
No, we're not doing some meditation. Or just follow the blacksmith. Smoke, rather. Bro, at least have us use elemental vision. What the fuck? Traffic jam is almost over. Some truck died on the side of the highway. See you guys later in the traffic jam. Hope I don't jinx it. Well, good luck driving. Have fun. And I'll see you later. Who cares? Catch you later. I think you're just going to sit here and listen, aren't you? So that's fine. Have a good one. At least make us use elemental vision. Come on, Genshin. You have a system. You have a system for this. Use it.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The the main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Truth hurts! I will have order.
Will you?
Stabilize!
It's...
I immediately thought we would use elemental sight, like right after dialogue. I immediately activated on the sight, only to find it was futile. Yeah, exactly. I was sitting there in my mind. I was like, okay, here we go. Elemental sight. I have to look for some weird wisp things. I have to look for some footprints, maybe. I have to look for something with elemental sight. Nope. Just follow the weird black smoke. Useless game devs. Come on!
Ugh! Look at this red stuff! What is it?
Show it
By
to
the
me.
looks of it,
Show
a
it to
letter
me.
written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago.
Show the
Well,
player.
Let's take a look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amenoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him but could not scratch him. I laid down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned down my warehouse. Ah, it hurts, but for some reason I can't fall unconscious, so all I can do is distract. To distract from the pain is right. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them, I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together and still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
There are more important things right now.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths.
Yes.
If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Absolutely.
Right. So let's get moving.
How did it come to this?
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant.
Yes, Kazuha. Just let me play the game. Oh, some very niftily placed animos, whatever the fuck things. Wind currents. Interesting. Oh, we're utilizing this island that had nothing on it. Wow. Interesting.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
I agree.
Why Is there anything special about this place?
Good question.
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time. Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Is that Kazuha? Was that Kazuha's voice? What the fuck was that?
Kazuha Kazuha. It's you, at last.
That did not sound like Kazuha.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenome Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Oh.
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Amenome Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaidahara
Nice one, Tissue.
clan,
Good joke, good joke.
you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has
Flute, huh?
something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me.
Okay, the effects are
He
too
not
much.
only bestowed upon me the greatest
The
of
effects
strength,
of the blade
but also
are too
endowed me
much.
with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
That's what we're
The people
questioning?
of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenome Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
I need to sit
My
down.
hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenome Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenome Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Yes. Oh, combat? Finally.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Join
Everybody
me.
stand back!
Sever that divine light.
Get moving! You don't want to do this.
Embrace the ice!
God damn, thank God I'm not standing anymore. I can't deal with this quest anymore.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Oh no.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Yes, he has.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more.
Okay.
Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
The thing that confused me isn't the Raiden Shogun sword called Muso Ishin, but it's a different Muso Ishin. It's a different version. This one thinks it's like the best one, and then it doesn't like the fact that it's not being used by the best person to use a sword, and thus it's getting a bit salty. I don't fucking know, really. Seems like this sword seems like a bit of a tsundere, you know what I mean? A bit of a tsundere sword. He will smash you into pieces.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
Yes, that is what he's claiming.
On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything.
Yeah, true. Yandere makes
sense.
a bit more sense, doesn't it?
You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
Oh.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, What began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between the blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool!
Yeah, silence.
I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you
His
to
mouth
say.
didn't move.
Facing reality offers
So what's
me
the will
nothing.
to stand? It's Genshin Impact.
I have no
I lost the
need
will
of
to do many
anything that would
things.
stand in my way.
I've lost
Not
the will to do
hesitation,
many
not
things.
self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
Hey, sorry, let me get the cursor off the screen.
It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you.
It's us, isn't it?
Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
It's gonna be us.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is a risky strategy.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya.
Yes.
If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet.
Yes.
The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating.
Are you saying this in front
This
of him?
suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Do
Even
it.
if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright, fine.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
It's just floating there. Surely they can do an animation, right? Like a unique animation. Come on. That doesn't have to be too big, but just a unique animation. Fucking.
I'm okay.
So useless.
I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, tell me immediately.
I will. Thank you.
Yes.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
Walk into Tenshukaku and fight the Raiden
We
Shogun.
find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild.
When?
Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
When'd you hear about that, Paimon?
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amano Mayuya? What should we do with him?
Oh, he'll come to in a minute.
Blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Fuck you, Paimon. Alright. Oh, we're going back to this domain. Ooh, reusing domains. You love to see it. There are so many holes or orifices in this map. So many caves, so many areas that we could use. But this one right here has been used like 3 or 4 times now. That's crazy. Wowzers, man. Wowzers. I'm losing my will to stay awake slowly. I can't with these goddamn Genshin quests. They're just not engaging. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm so engaged with the Honkai quest sometimes, or the story. Like this, I feel like this is gonna have no relevance in anything. So we're just gonna go into a domain, some characters, and kill some enemies, and then move on. I don't know. Maybe just maybe it's just my will to like Genshin has gone away. Oh, we only have
Leave everything
Kazuha
on this journey to me.
Oh, he has the sword. What's it do right now? Oh, look at that. It's terrible. When a normal charging or a plunging attack hits an opponent, it will release an accursed spirit, dealing AoE equal to 180% of attack and restoring 100% of attack as HP. This effect can be triggered once every 8 seconds. The damage done by a weapon's wielder is decreased by 50%. Ah, that's definitely not the final product.
The wind knows me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Cool. Enjoy the dinner tissue. Very cool.
Time to go.
Still the same weapon. Still the same weapon.
Let's get down to business. Into the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Oh.
Into the wind.
Whoa, something's up with the blade.
It's growing dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amano Mayuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Good on him. What's up, Izuri? Oh my god, what? I'm doing the Kazuha quest? I am indeed. Any chests around here? Any chests? No chests? Oh, bro, what the fuck? Why even have it there? What's the point of even having it there? Don't even let me drop down if I can't go down there, dude. What, useless. This looks cool, though. Oh, there's a chest. 3.0 beta just dropped? Oh, cool. That's cool. I'll look at it eventually. Probably not tonight, though. Probably as the weeks go by and as we get closer to it, I'll probably take a look at it a bit more.
One with nature. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Nice.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
Is this an old guy?
What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
The wear and tear is severe.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore.
Oh,
Your
sad.
ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you?
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Murayama!
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight anymore.
Yup. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade.
No.
It's just more of the same.
Oh, badass line.
Let's get down to business. Into the wind. Cha! 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 So- Ka- ba- Time to go.
Cool.
Ka- ba-
This will end you!
One with nature. Cha-
Check the blade he's using. Okay, yes, C3. That's bad, not bad. Oh, that's tough. That's rough right there. That's rough and tough. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish I could inspect the artifacts. What's our EM at? Oh, that's rough. That's really rough right there.
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
Fillet blade.
The birds call.
Oh, God.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit.
Great
Though
build.
we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth.
Amen.
I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you.
But don't worry, there always has to be a happy ending. And there is a happy ending, isn't there? I know there is. Something happens with Kazuha and the blade, a bit of hammering, a bit of reforging, and he's born anew, and everyone lived happily ever after. No sadness allowed.
Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is.
Yes, it was the fillet blade.
Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
Generic blade! Oh my god!
What?
Nani?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything.
Yes.
This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time.
Oh.
Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power.
Oh.
Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it.
Internal struggle.
I feel a great sense of regret for you.
Regret.
Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach.
Oh, deep.
The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential.
The guy who went to Sneznaya.
And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition.
The devotion,
you
I
have known
guess.
this for a long time.
Oh.
It is the true source of your despair.
Sad.
He gave me everything.
Everything.
My life. My form. My consciousness. And purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish?
It's so
I
sad.
said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
He'll forge his legacy.
How could I go back on my word?
How could he?
I believe our bet is now settled.
Oh, it's settled? Oh.
I have nothing further to say.
Nothing further to say. Fair enough. No sadness allowed. No sadness. Sadness was there. Instantly removed.
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
What about Amenoma Yuya, by the way? What about the fucking guy?
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
This could have been an animation, but it's not.
That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Sneznaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths.
His mouth's not moving while he's
spent
speaking.
The rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth.
Yep.
So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith.
Oh, wait a second
that they
now.
were still worthy of being trusted.
Why did he want to oppose the gods then? Why did the sword originally want to oppose the gods? Because we only know one other group in this game that wants to oppose the gods, and they are known as the Fatuis, right? The Fatui Harbingers. My prediction is that the guy who died is now Piero, the Jester from the Fatui Harbingers. He faked his own death to then cause the sword to go back because he was still quite the religious kind of guy. And he faked his own death so he can then become a Fatui Harbinger and lead a revolt against the gods. But he wanted the sword, the sentient sword, to live a fulfilling life. That is my theory right now. Piero the Jester is Kaedehara Kazuha's grandfather.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Yes.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable
Piero
atrocities.
is too handsome and young to be a grandfather?
But only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors.
We forget
when it
one
was
thing.
losing its way.
We forget one thing though, is that Zhongli is also 70,000 or 7,000 years old. That's the one thing you're overlooking here, Azuri. Is that I think Zhongli would be classified as a grandfather to all of the Adepti, but he is 7,000 years old. So just because Piero is classified as a grandfather doesn't mean he has to look like a grandfather. He looks like a nice piece of meat, I'll say that. But he can still be called a grandfather because of some preservation material that they put on their face or some shit. I don't know why Zhongli's really old but looks young. Zhongli looks like he's in his prime,
Shame it's
21.
too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though.
Teyvat has its own laws.
Let's go and
There it
check
is.
in.
Teyvat has its own laws. Aging isn't a concept. What does the cursed blade have to say?
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence.
Yes.
So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck,
Shut
mister.
the fuck up, Paimon.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say.
Oh my god, Paimon.
And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
Sometimes Paimon needs to just
His
shut the
attitude
fuck up.
has grown a lot milder.
Shut up, Paimon. You're
What do
not
you
the main
think,
character.
Kazuha? Should we give him a
Oh,
chance?
she ruins this game
Let's
for
hear it.
me. Zhongli is really,
Thank you all.
really compared to Fu.
When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally
not
ill.
really.
He told me
because
that
age.
he had wanted me
Let me
to
go.
have
Let's
the
listen to this.
grandest opening battle.
Opening battle, cool. Age works differently in both games, though. I think just when you become some sort of high power being in Genshin, you just stop aging. Because like all of the gods, you can be like anyone can become a god in Genshin. Not everyone can become a Hersha, right? And so, just the concept of becoming a god just stops your age apparently from progressing in some way. So age is done differently, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
Alas, after
Similar.
that, he never rose from his sickbed again.
Mm-hmm.
Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Okay.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
The Raiden Shogun.
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
Yeah, Amenoma comes back to life.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
But
All
who
right,
knows?
then let's move on.
Yep.
More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Alright, cool. So far, so cool. We get 2 mystic ores there. Nice. 2 mystic ores. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, Kazuha sleeps tonight. Does he? I wish. Blended Paimon doesn't. Why are we blending Paimon? That's my question right now. Why are we blending a Paimon? Is this I don't hate Paimon that much. I just wanted to stop talking as much.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
That was a much more relaxed occasion.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kazuha Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenoma Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
This is kind of cool though. Oh, we fight him? Oh, make an animation.
Wind Strider.
Oh, it's still just a shit weapon? Oh. My bad. I thought I maybe like changed. I was behind him, fair enough.
Into the wind.
I'm doing this because it looks cool.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind Strider.
Thank you for the experience.
No, thank you.
Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kazuha Kazuha.
Kaidehara.
I beseech you, please understand this.
Understand.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor
Eden versus
of
Shogun?
Amenoma art.
Sure. Eden, Yuya
This
can
blade has also
cross
told
blades with
me that he has another wish.
Sure, Tissue, whatever
He would
floats
like
your
to
boat.
visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Oh, thank God. Playing Heizou is like playing Fu? Not really, not to me. If Heizou was any other element, Mafiyu, I would agree. If he was any other element, I'd 100% agree. But because he's Animo, you just have natural area of effect. It kind of detracts from it. But, you know, obviously it is going to feel the same because they're both, like, martial artists, right? They're both martial arts characters, so it's going to feel similar. But if, like, Heizou was, let's say, like, Geo or like, Electro, it probably would, because you'd be a bit more single target focused. Because all the Fus, all their attacks are mostly single target, right? Also, all of Heizou is all AoE.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
Ah, safety. Happy ending. Amazing. Who would have expected a happy ending?
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
And he's safe, isn't he?
Is he okay?
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live.
Badly wounded, okay, cool.
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
Hey, it's a happy ending! Who'd have guessed, huh? Who'd
do.
have guessed? Happy ending.
What's wrong, Kazuha?
Bad. No sadness.
You again?
Sadness? No.
Yes.
No.
He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
For a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
Shut up, Paimon.
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Hey, nice, cool. What?
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Why does Paimon have to speak it sometimes? Like, genuinely. Just shut the fuck up. Like, genuinely. What does this mean to you, Paimon, if Kazuha gets possessed? Nothing. Shut your trap. The decision is yours. It is.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later.
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
I don't care.
I am ready.
Here comes the
Let us
purple
begin.
eyes. Purple eyes incoming.
Please, stay true to your promise.
Purple eyes, engage. No? Purple eyes? Oh, an animation! There's the purple!
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Oh, he's purple eyes! Fair enough.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind.
Piero!
Kagotsurube Ishi.
Ah, damn, it's not Piero.
This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Damn, I wish it was Piero. It's a bit of a better name for a sword, Piero. Fair enough.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead.
Because Piero, you would have left it in the
Speaking for
fire?
myself,
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
I'd rather see him
If
recognized
the sword's name
and
was
atone for
Piero,
his
you'd use it on
mistakes
every character
than
tissue.
see
Don't
him
lie to me.
punished for them.
Don't lie. You would use it on every single character. Who doesn't want to use the sword named Piero on every single character? Ayaka and Piero. Kaedehara Kaza and Piero. Ayato and Piero. This is the best name. Too dangerous if you ask me. Whatever.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality.
No, you're perfect.
I've always been captivated by grand aspirations.
You're a perfect guy.
Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way.
It shouldn't.
After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on.
Thanks.
Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
If I wish for you right now, can you just come here? That's all the assistance I really need from you. If I just do a wish right now and you just appear, thanks. I'll hold you to your word.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
No, and the quest.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation.
we don't. The problem's
and it's also
solved.
time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Oh, fair enough, I guess. So Kazuha, you said you'll help me whenever I call. So if I just do a bit of a wish moment right now, you'll just appear in my inventory? Thanks. Someone should hire Ven. I know, right? People should just hire me. Just for things. In general.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost.
Well,
the Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse.
The sword's life.
The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Good.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
It's a sword, you fucking idiot.
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade
What is this? How does that pull out a sword?
By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Yeah, freedom.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised.
Cool.
However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Cheers, Kujo.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Tissue is the brains.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
Sumeru, he's gonna say. The lands of Sumeru.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
It's the lands of Sumeru.
As for my next destination,
here it is, Sumeru.
Let's see where the wind takes me.
Sumeru! We're gonna get there and he's gonna be there already. 100%. 1,000,000%. We're gonna rock up to Sumeru and he's just gonna be sipping tea with the locals. Guaranteed. Guaranteed sipping tea with the locals. To be quite frank, I probably will use this weapon on my Ayaka. I'll probably use this weapon on my Ayaka, to be absolutely honest. Kind of looks nice. If only, imagine if Genshin added weapon color changes and alterations. Just change the weapon to, like, red. Oh, it's got this little red effect. I think that's a symbolize that you have a proc available. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Do I have enough for a roll? I do. Alright, Kazuha, come here. Come here, Kazuha. You're a pussy. And there goes most of my sound. That's a cool sword. What does it take to upgrade again? Oh, if I remember correctly, it takes it takes fucking Spectre material, doesn't it? It takes Spectre material, doesn't it? Yeah, this game's a scam for needing Spectre material. On God, that's not happening. On my Lord and Savior, that is not happening. That was a cool quest. Just too long. Oh, there's another one of those spin crystals. Actually, no, it wasn't too long. How long was that? That was like an hour and a half, 2 hours almost. It wasn't too bad, but you know me. I like quickness. I'm all about drive. I'm all about power. Alright, what do we do now? I guess we try to farm Primo Gems. How do I farm Primo Gems? That's a good question. Spiral Abyss resets on Friday. I'll get 600 more there. And then, where do I get more Primo Gems from? Heizou's Hangout event. We probably can't do Heizou's Hangout event in the next hour and a half, so I'm not even going to attempt it. We'll do that next week, Monday, if I have time. What else do we... What else? How do I farm Primo Gems? I want Kazuha. I want a lot of things. Have I done all the guys things? Who knows? Actually, there's nothing else to do apart from my weeklies. Alright, let's go. 8 bosses. I mean, 10 bosses. 2 more bosses. 20. Tissue. Actually, real quick question, Tissue. Are you building Heizou? Because let me just steal your Oni Kabuto. Right? Like, are you farming for Heizou? Because if not, let me steal your Oni Kabuto. You know what I mean? Like, let me just steal him up. If you're not farming for him. If you are, then hey, I don't really want him. I don't want him if you're farming for him. No. You know what I mean? I don't want to be the guy who's stealing Kabutos and whatnots. It's... You may? Are you farming for him, though? I don't want to be the stealer. You know what I mean? I don't want to be a thief. Hajime, what's up? just did a quest for these guys and they don't even think to thank me. Bam, bam, bam. I'm building Razor right now. No, I'm not even gonna judge that because you're gonna give me Oni Kabuto. That's a fair enough trade. Not even fair enough. Alright, I'm joining your world with I'm getting all your Kabutos. How do I join worlds again? He's not even online. He's not even online. God damn it. Is that Lost Prayer? It is indeed, Azuri. It's the only catalyst I think that I have that's good. Yeah, it is Lost Prayer. Is that Asian? Yes, it is indeed, Tissue. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think Lost Prayer is fine on him, to be quite frank with you. Movement speed, great. 8% elemental damage every 4 seconds. If you use him as like a main DPS, it's pretty good. And like my stats are pretty juiced up as well, to be quite frank. I think my stats are pretty juicy. I mean juicy Lucy. So yeah, Lost Prayer is pretty good on him. Though like all of the 5-star catalysts are good on him except for Moon Halo. What's it called again? Moonshine? Moon thing, Donut. All of them are good except Donut. Now, I don't know why I have pyro damage, but why the fuck do I have pyro damage bonus? Wait, why do I have 32% of all the elemental bonuses? What the fuck? Hello? I don't have a 2 set there. Wait, why the fuck do I have... What?
There's something...
Lost Prayer's passive? Oh, is it for all of them? I didn't know it was for all of them. I thought it was just for like, I thought it was just for Animo. Oh. I thought it was just for the respective character's element. I didn't know it was for all of them, my bad. Oh, okay. It's quite useless for the most part, just to get all of them. I don't know why they would even do that. I would have just made it so, like, read the character's element, but hey, I'm not gonna play whatever. I guess when you combo, when you do an elemental reaction, it boosts the pyro that comes in there as well, so that's fine.
The wind knows me. Bring it on!
Alright, I'm stealing all your Kabutos, and I'm not even sorry. Yeah, I think out of the 5-star weapons, the Lost Prayer is like the second best one. To be absolutely honest. I genuinely believe it is going to be his like second best option. And then Kagura's Verity will be the first, right? Like crit damage is like too good. And Kagura's Verity is like a decent choice for him. I think at some point you can get the full bonus from everything. I don't know what I'm going to comment on your world tissue, but if I see something weird, I'll comment on it. Don't worry about it. So Skyward Atlas is OP. Skyward Atlas, I don't know what its ability is, but it's only an attack % weapon, isn't it? It's not actually like it doesn't have crit rate or crit damage. So it's okay, but it depends on what its ability is. I don't know what its ability is though. I don't have a single copy of the Skyward Atlas. Is it because it's not like the Skyward Bow where it has the crit rate, it has the crit damage on the ability. So I don't know. I would say the Memory of Dust is probably better if you can if you can consistently keep up a shield on your team, i.e. through Zhongli. Then from here it's down here. It is, but its passive stays on even if you switch characters, unlike Lost Prayer. Well, that's the thing though, with Heizou, you're always on field damage, so doesn't really matter to have that off-field effect. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So having the off-field effect doesn't really bonus him because he doesn't do off-field damage. Boom. I think Lost Prayer is just a great one. The crit rate is too good. Too good. And also, it's the only crit rate, like, 5-star catalyst, so that's another fucking 10 out of 10 reason to have it. One of what I meant was now you have all the elemental bonuses from Lost Prayer. Oh, one of Heizou's const actually promotes being on field, I think. Yeah, the more constellations, the general consensus I have from his constellations is the more constellations you have of him, the more main DPS he is. That's what I've understood from him. Like, once you get to C6, you essentially, like, have, like, a fucking mega powerful main DPS. Now you have Elemental Prayer, but when you switch out to another character, your Heizou loses all the elemental bonus. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I gotcha. So essentially, every single time you use Heizou, you have to at least have him on the field for a specific amount of time to reach your peak damage. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. That's fair enough. But I think in the regards of, I think, okay, yeah, Lost Prayer might not be the best one for being a sub DPS. Then I'll agree with that. Being a sub DPS, probably Lost Prayer is not quite there. But I think for main DPS, Lost Prayer is probably the better one, because you probably use everyone else's elemental skill and burst, and then you switch to Heizou and then get his actual damage burst, like damage increasing essentially. Kind of bummed out I didn't get C1, but we're still rolling throughout this whole like banner, so we're gonna continue rolling until we get more Heizous or more, or at least a Kazuha. If it doesn't happen, that's sad, but it is what it is, you know. You gotta accept it. Gotta accept it. My hair is touching my neck. Onikabudo, Onikabudo. And then the bigger thing with Heizou, I think, though, is like weapon is super easy. And I point this out in the Heizou guide I put up, is that in terms of picking his weapon, he's super easy. Every single weapon is actually pretty much good on him. Like, Mappa Mare is probably one of his best 4-star weapons, to be absolutely honest. Mappa Mare is probably overpowered on him. Elemental Mastery with Viridescent Venera, and then also the Mappa Mare's like skill is crazy with his whole kind of concept of like constantly causing swirl reactions. So, his weapon is super easy. Artifact-wise, though, it's a bit more tricky. Viridescent Venera is probably the go-to, but, like, he does have other options that are kind of probably maybe the same power. Like, you could do Emblem of Severed Fate. It might not be the greatest, but his burst will do a lot of damage. Oh, I'm in a different person's world, I can't... I was about to start farming chests. And then, you can do Viridescent... something else, like Viridescent Emblem, Viridescent Nobliss. We go Viridescent 2-set attack. Shimenawa's was an interesting one I saw. I think Shimenawa's would work interestingly on him because he has such a low cost burst. It doesn't really matter if you consume 15, because you can pretty much get most of your burst back immediately. I do want to see someone do like a Shimenawa's like auto attack build on him. I think that would be very cool. And by cool, I mean that would be okay. We got 37, and now we need... oh god. We just need boss material. Let me actually get the interactive map open. Interact... even though I made a guide on it, I don't know all of the Onikabudo farm points, so I'm just gonna get an interactive map going here, you know what I mean? Gotta scam the system. There we are. And then we look up Oni. Not Obi-Wan Kenobi, but Oni. Does it... what the fuck? What do you mean? Oni? Oh, it's not capitalized? Fair enough. Oh yeah, this is also the wrong one. Okay, Oni Kabuto. I'm gonna pick up every single Oni Kabuto in your world issue, and I don't feel a single ounce of remorse. You know what I mean? Like, just remorse is not there. This is the wrong interactive map as well. I hate that there's two. I hate that there is two of them. Like, don't... Genshin, get rid of the other one. Like, literally sue the people who created the other one. Sue them. Please. Also, Tishu, I noticed that you get good ping. I hate you for this. I see that you have green bars of ping, and I want to tell you that I hate you for this. Oni Kabuto, there you are. I hate anyone who can get green ping.
That something very interesting is about to happen.
If you have green ping, I most likely don't like you. Because you are playing better than me, and that's not fair. There's one. Where's the next one? Oh, who's the person who detects... Is it Goro that detects specialties? I can't remember. Goro, where are you? I kind of regret now rolling on a fucking Oni guy. What's his name again? Arataki. God damn it, what a scam. Is that it right there? No, it's not. Where's this Oni Kabuto at? Where the fuck's it at? Hello? Oh, it's down here, I remember now. Because it detects that I'm Asian and in an Asian server, and you're Italian, so it not like you. You know what? That's actually true. It detects that I'm Italian, and it's like, we don't support Italians on the Asian server. That's actually true. You're so smart, Tissue. I don't know how I didn't think of that. You are literally mega brain. Mega mind. Oni Kabuto's a Waku Waku? No, I could not disagree more. They could not be further from Waku Waku. They are actually the opposite. What's the opposite of Waku Waku? You know what I mean? They are the opposite. They are Fukushitu. Fukushitu. Next one is where? Dun 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 dun. I don't know, I feel like if they came in groups, it would be a lot better. You know what I mean? Like, just have them, like, be found in, like, groups of 3 instead of 1 by 1 in random location. I just saw Tissue say wakant. Wakuant. I agree. Genshin Impact is not Waku Waku. What an anime. Spy X Family did break the internet, didn't it? It really did break the internet, didn't it? Holy shit, what an anime. And I still haven't watched past episode 5 or 4. One of the two. It's a bit sad, but I don't vibe with watching anime anymore. I don't know why. I ain't vibing with it.
Truth hurts! Fracture! Confess!
To be quite frank, it's not bad, Adam. It's not bad damage, right? It's not bad. I'd say it's pretty decent damage. It's cool. Spy X Family is a great anime. I should watch it. But you know what I mean? Like, anime takes a time. It takes time to sit down and just watch a few episodes. It takes a bit of time. And whilst I am a man of time, I don't like using my time unless I'm gaming. You know what I mean? There's a reason why I have 3 Genshin accounts. It's because I like wasting my time. Waste. Okay, there's one here that I still to this day don't know how to find or where to find. I don't know where to find this one Oni Kabuto to this day. Or do I? Oh, there it is. Never mind, I know where to find it. I was completely and utterly lying to every single one of you. But no, actually no, this one over here I have no idea where to find. The fuck was that? Oh, did you use the speed thing, Tissue? Probably. You'll help me fight? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Tissue. I'm speeding through this. I'm trying to not take up your world as much as possible. I'm just here to get the shit and leave immediately. That's all I'm here for. I'm just gonna steal everything and then leave. Where is this Oni Kabuto here? There it is. Okay, I've memorized this location. Okay. Reached AR-58. Congrats, Azuri. AR-58, how'd those one roll go? How did that one singular roll go? How did it treat you? What did you get from that one single roll that you received? Anything good? High value? Maybe a dull blade? Maybe a debate club? Anything super high value? Hopefully it was mega value, like the rest of this game is. Mega value. There's that. Now we move on to the next island.
Our bond is strong.
Switch to go to here. I think there's 2 there. Sorry, Tisha, I know I'm not indulging you right now. I'm trying to be as speedy as possible. My apologies. I'm trying to be the speed guy himself, Sonic the Hedgehog. Did I miss one here? No. Alright, we go to Seirai Island now. Oh, you have fun with that guy. Seirai Island. I think I'll reach 50. Maybe I will reach 59. AR-59 before Kazuha's banner ends. 3 weeks to reach 59. I may be able to do it. And then get another few rolls and then continue rolling on the Kazuha. Oh, that would be very waku. And don't you guys worry, I will pronounce it and butcher the pronunciation. Every single time. I will butcher the pronunciation. That is a money back guarantee. Wait, where are you? Hello? Bro. Is it over here? Oh, there it is. And there's one over here. Bum dum dum bum 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 bum. To be quite frank, I pre-farmed Kazuha's material. I was farming the Magukenki a lot, in hopes that my RNG would not forsake me in the last few moments of my life. But it seems that I was forsaken in RNG and haven't gotten the Kazuha, even though I pre-farmed for him. So maybe that's the real strategy. If you don't pre-farm for the character, then you have a higher chance to get them. I think that's the actual strategy when playing Genshin. Just don't pre-farm and don't expect to get anything, and then you'll accidentally get it every single time. Wait, it's here somewhere. Okay, where is this? Where's this Oni Kabuto? Oh, it's on the tree. You weren't able to kill him? Oh, what, with Kuki and Shikano and Heizou, the best combination of characters in the game. Wait, no way. You weren't able to kill a guy that has a lot of HP with the two best characters in the game? No way. Oh, unbelievable. Kuki, one of the greatest DPSs in the world, and Shikano and Heizou, the new up-and-coming guy, weren't able to do it? Damn. That's almost unfortunate. Wait, there's five Oni Kabuto underneath Tenshu Kaku? What? I didn't even know about this. Wait, maybe it's not underneath, maybe it's like above. It looks kind of above. I think they mega buffed Mei Sonori. Ah, Jesus Christ, that took me a second to realize what the fuck you just said. Masanori. You think they mega buffed him? I don't think they did. I one-shot him last night. Is it in the patch notes? Not that this game really has any patch notes, but is it in the patch notes? This cave just has 5 Oni Kabuto just sitting in it. That's crazy. No, 6. 6 Oni Kaboots. Wow, that's crazy. And then we have like a few more to get randomly around here. And then I'll just do the same thing in my own world, and I should be able to get him to like at least 80 Ascension. I'll solo him with Kokomi. Okay, listen, you're not gonna solo him with Kokomi because Kokomi does a lot of damage. You'll solo him with Kokomi because Kokomi can't die. Like, let's not push the boundaries of what's acceptable, Tissue. You're gonna solo him because he won't be able to kill you. That's the only reason. Mihoyo needs to add more characters that use their elemental skills in the middle of the air. I feel like the only reason, well, not the only reason, but one of the reasons Kazuha and Xiao are super fun is because you can jump around and use their abilities. Let me do that with all the characters. Just let me put up a Zhongli pillar just in the middle of the air. Like, why not? Just let me have my fun. I don't remember where this one spawns. Oh, it's here. Okay, there should be another one here somewhere in the middle of something. Look for an Oni Kabuto, a weird yellow bug, whatever. What color is it? Purple? Where is this? It's in a tree? There it is. How's the soloing of the Masanori with Kokomi? Is he dying? You're still affected by Electro, so he's not dead quite yet. Going good, I assume. Fair enough. I'll leave you to it. Best of luck. We've got 2 more to get here. I think that's the last 2 I'll get. Where is this one again? It's like way up in the tree. I think that's everything. I think that's all I'm going to collect from your world Tissue. I've literally collected 99% of them. How many do I have left? Now I have 67 out of 30. And then I can go to my own world and get like an extra 15 to 20. Alright, that's still not enough to get him there. Thank you, Tissue. If you need something from my world, just don't hesitate to ask. Don't hesitate to ask. I've got everything except only Kabuto. That's all I've got. Anything else, you can take it. Only Kabuto, though, there's none available. We need to go kill the big worm man. Big worm man. Farm up his materials. And then juice up the Heizou. Juice him up. I want to get him C6 now. Damn it. Shouldn't have rolled on Arataki's banner. I'm such an idiot. God damn it, dude. What a mistake. What a mistake I make.
Solidify!
Yeah!
Let's light it up!
Truth hurts!
Gather!
My apologies!
Solidify!
You definitely want to use him with like a person who has passive like elemental application.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize!
I didn't switch my item.
Let's light it up! Take flight! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get moving! Bring it on!
Oh, 32,000.
Solidify!
I may take your wolf hooks. I'll invite you in a second then.
Stabilize!
You can join in a second.
Fracture!
Like Kuki?
Let's
Well,
light it
Kuki's
up.
a great example. Kuki's a great example of it, and I just realized that my game is like mega loud and it's kind of killing me.
Is this level okay?
Like Kuki's a good one, yeah. But I was also thinking like Zhangling was great because it doesn't need to be as frequent as Kuki's, right? Kuki's like elemental application is a bit too fast. You don't need it. You don't really need anything that fast, in my opinion. Like you just need something to react, because like Heizou can't gain a stack of declension that frequently. Sorry, as frequently as Kuki's application. So there's no point to have it there. But yeah, you just want a passive guy.
Solidify!
Everybody stand back! Sakura swirl!
Bit of a passive Andy. We'll use my shit because I don't really care. And there it is. You can join if you want the wolf hooks now. Who else is who is a who does have passive other than Zhangling? Like decent passive, that is. One second, this is a good question. I don't even remember many that have it. Zhangling.
This wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Oz is okay, maybe. Kaya if you use his burst. This guy, Toma if you use his burst. Rosario if you use her Q, which is not a bad one. Not many people have passive, so I guess Kuki would be one of the better options. Kuki would be one of the better options. I guess you could use Mona's E, but like you want an actual character that does something. Diona's Q.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
You know.
And those that come across Leo
Some of them.
stay a while. So it is where many things come.
Kuki has 100% uptime too. She only has 100% uptime with a constellation though, so you can't really count that. I don't like to count many constellations or constellations at all in terms of like usefulness. You know what I mean? But yeah, if it's C1, isn't it? So I guess it's fine. It's a fine example. Well, guess what? Don't have Kuki, so game's depressing. What? No, even at C0? No, she doesn't have 100% uptime at C0. It's because one of her constellation increases her duration on her E to by 3 seconds, up to 15. It's a constellation that makes her 100% uptime. Don't question me on this issue. I know the character. Her base duration on her skill is 12 seconds with a cooldown of 15. Whilst with the constellation, it increases the duration by 3 seconds. I know my character's tissue. Don't try to fool me now. None of this tomfoolery. I need 2 more boss materials and 3 more crystals. Let's just make... Well, we need 6 after, so let's just craft all 7. It feels like 100% to me. Because 3 seconds is negligible in the game. That's probably why. 3 seconds doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of things. Having 3 seconds of downtime pretty much has no effect on a single thing. That's probably why. Which essentially is fine, but yeah, you know, it's not like saying it's 100% uptime is wrong. Just on a pure technicality. Pure technicality. Switch you to you so we can actually kill the boss. Actually, maybe Ayato would be a better one. No, it wouldn't because I need to use my skill 2 times in a row. And Zhongli doesn't have that. You know what I wish you could do in Genshin is uncondense resin. I wish that was like an actual thing. I would love to do that right now. Let me uncondense my resin.
Stabilize.
Oh my god. Here it comes, down phase, use that there.
Crush. Beg for mercy.
Alright, Tishi, you're welcome for the wolf looks, I guess. Imagine building Razor. Yikes, man. Nah, I'm not. That's not even a bad thing. He's a good character. Got no other single target DPS? No other single target. No Yen phase. No Yen phase in the world. Yen fizzles. None of that. Surely a bit of a Yen Fei can go a long way. Send you up to there.
My. At this rate, the name Cyclone is really gonna stick, isn't it?
The fuck does that? The name Cyclone's really gonna stick. What is he? Is his nickname Cyclone? Pfft, pretty cringe. Need 240,000 Mora, that's fine. We'll get that another time. The name Cyclone's really gonna stick now. Yeah. 15 domains, 3 requests, 3 bounties, and furnishing. Oh, you're asking a lot there, game. You're asking a lot. 3 bounties, 3 requests. We'll come back and kill the boss again after. Sometimes I wish the launch day of patches actually had an event, really. I'm gonna be honest. I sometimes think they should just launch an event on the launch day of the patch. Because people are sitting here. I'm sitting here kind of like wishing that I was actually had something to do. I feel like the launch day of a patch could be so much more engaging if they had like an event. If the event actually launched. Magukenki unknowingly blocks the end phase attacks, just be in melee. Just be in melee. It's the interesting thing about Genshin is that the reason bow characters and catalyst characters are the best is because you can also use them in melee. There's no deficit, sorry, not deficit, there's no detriment to using them in melee.
Order guide you.
Nice, he just dodged my attack, that's crazy.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
He's immune to physical, that's cool. Fair enough. I'm good with Razor, I suppose. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I ain't judging. Razor's pretty cool. And now I remember, it came to me after the stream ended, but I remember it must have been either Said Boy. He was asking about a character that has like a floating or like a purple thing on their back. It was Razor during their burst form. Yeah, it was Razor during his burst form who has the floating purple thing on his back, which is the wolf ghost. And it came to me after the stream, I think, because I was like just looking at the characters and I'm like, who has a purple thing on their back? And it was Razor. It's just that nobody uses Razor, that nobody could think about that. It's literally like the most vague thing because, well, yeah, like I said, nobody uses Razor.
Solidify.
Have to leave the stream because I was using waves. How's the Kazuha story? The Kazuha story's done, kids. We G'd it up. Is Heizou there? No, he was not. It was an okay story. Doesn't really do much, but no, Heizou was not there, sadly.
Vengeance will be mine.
Nobody really knows why, but he was not. The detective wasn't in the detective game or story, which was a bit sad, but it is what it is. Sorry, Mr. Old Man, now that I'm building him, you will now know someone that uses Razor. Well, it's not that I don't know people that use Razor, it's just that no one should be using Razor. Because I think there are other better physical DPS, you know, just use anyone. The Traveler's probably better. No, that's an actual lie. That's an actual lie. Traveler isn't better. But yeah, fair enough. If you're using Razor, go for it. I'm not going to judge anyone for using Razor. Before Zhongli came out, Razor was the best mining character. I don't know if you guys knew that, but yeah, before Zhongli came out, Razor was the best mining character because of his hold skill. It had a smaller radius than Zhongli's, but it still did the same job of, That was badass. That was pretty cool. Listen, I'm just gonna say that Heizou's bullet kick thingy is fucking epic. Heizou's thing actually breaks it. It does. That used to be the strategy when people actually like... So, I don't know if you guys remember this far back, because I don't know how many people here are old men, like myself. But back at the launch of Genshin, one of the weekly tasks for the Battle Pass was gather 100 specialties from each zone. This is back before Inazuma was a zone. They had, yeah, gather 100 specialties from Inazuma and Liyue. And so there were routes for specialties and just ores in general. And the strategy was to have Zhongli Razor on the team. And then as you go to specialties, you also get all the ores. Hello, Furuta. I guess I should do your quest to maybe get all the Primo Gems I can. But yeah, the Razor Zhongli strategy, because some ore veins were like pretty spread apart, so you'd want to use Zhongli on the biggest portion, and then you just whip out Razor for the explosion and Claymore to break the rest of them. Which was definitely, it was something. I don't know if it was good, but it was something. What do you mean I don't have active quests? I literally just accepted... What? Wait. What do you mean I don't have active quests? I just accepted commissions. Hello? Did I not accept them? Yeah, gather 100 local... Yes, it was gather 100 local specialties from Inazuma. Hello? What? Hello? Is it broken? Maybe you finished. I just accepted them. No, I didn't finish anything. I just accepted them. Yeah, Genshin never ceases to amaze. This system didn't even get an update in any way. How do you bug it out? How does this part of the system get bugged out, or put this part of the game when it wasn't touched in the update? Or maybe it was touched in the update. Oh. Imagine if Mihoyo made them like untargetable quests, so you actually have to read the dialogue and figure out where the characters are to then do the quest. No. It's not there. Madarame Hyakube, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. Do I even know where the locations of any of these fuckers are? Okay, Genshin, you got one more chance before I uninstall the shit out of you. Five Sakura blooms. I know where that lady is. There we go. There we go. Took it. Oh, I'm about to... Listen, there's only so many bugs I can tolerate before this game starts to get a bit annoying. There's only so many bugs. I already have to deal with Honkai's fucking autoplay dialogue. Please, Genshin, don't make me deal with your unaccepting quests. You fuckers. What's with Hoyoverse and having bugs, eh? They're the only company I've ever seen to have bugs. No other game company has ever had bugs in the history of bugs. You know what I mean? Goddamn Hoyoverse.
Solidified.
Take flight.
Hello, good sir.
Embrace the ice.
Nice. Bum ba bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Where's this lady? Kanra, what's up? You need Sakura blooms, do you? Here you are, lady. And then... Oh god, thank god. I thought it didn't appear again. God fucking damn it, don't give me that scare. Whew. Yeah. Oh, 34,000. I want to do some damage testing. I want to see how much damage I can make my Heizou do with buffing as much as possible. I know he's not even level 90 yet, but I still want to do it. And I think what we're going to do is... I think the build I'm going to do is not even Zhongli, but the thing is... Actually, no, you have to do Zhongli. I think it's going to be Zhongli, Heizou, Zhangling, Bennett. Because there's only one way to get Animo Shred, and that's through Zhongli. So he's too invaluable. No, he's too valuable, rather. For Animo DPSs, because just the only way to get Animo Shred. Now, as... Did I send him? No, I did, yeah, I did. As for the other two, Zhangling for the Pyro constant application for actually building up his stacks. And then Bennett for attack boosting. And then also two people Pyro guys for the residents. And I think... Oh god, I wish I had C6 Heizou already. It's my only wish right now is for a C6 Heizou. You know how good that would be? You know how good a C6 Heizou would be? Oh. Such an easy DPS to play and use.
Solidify.
Oh, 19,000. Hey, how does it go down? How does it go down to 18,000? The fuck was that? Excuse me, good sir. Could you please do your immunity window shit? Actually, get Bennett's burst really quickly. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That was a nice kind of execution. The Ayaka burst constantly applying cryo is pretty nice. Constant application of cryo is handy. How much XP do we have till level 59? AR 59, sorry, I should say. My apologies for saying level. Losing concretions. We're at 275,000 out of 312,000. Okay, we may not be able to do it. There is maybe a slight chance we may not be able to. Do you know people bought this skin? God, what idiots. Oh my god. There are so many dumb people in this world. I had no idea that there were really dumb people in this world. Oh, it's so crazy. So crazy that there's big dum-dums in this world. Imagine buying this. $50. $50 for your Diluc to never be used. What are these people thinking? $50 for your Diluc to just sit in the goddamn in the reserve characters. Unbelievable. Un-goddamn believable. Also, shop resets in 18 days. Kazuha's banner ends in like 20 days. So there's 2 days where there's like you can maybe get a bit of a moment of rollage. What do you got? Accept that, level 5. That gives us another fragile resin. I won't use it though because we're just gonna switch to our other account now. Heizou, you're a great guy. Do I have condensed resin? I do. I think I need to spend that on money. I need to spend the condensed resin on monies because I don't have the monies. If I can get 500,000 Mora, that should be enough to get him to level 90. Well, back to normal Genshin streams. Bored vibes. Let's get some music on for my own sanity. Bam. We are gonna start vibing. Alright. What do I feel like listening to? I haven't listened to... Stream Beats by Mr. Harris Heller. Does he have any new playlists? Gives flashbacks. Doesn't seem to have new playlists. I could just be absolutely smoke and reefs. Playlists. Maybe he doesn't have any more playlists. I don't know. Hoyo mix. I think the Hoyo mix is a pretty good one to listen to. Let's chuck on this. Moon Halo is just... Moon Halo is the fucking most listened to song by Hoyo mix? Wait, is that true? Hold up. Videos? I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. Is it actually the most viewed one? I don't doubt it for a single second. That's pretty banging. Millerless Watch, Island of the Lost and Forgotten. Honkai Impact Third, a post-Honkai Odyssey original soundtrack. Why not? Oh. Oh my god, it's a post-Honkai Odyssey. When are we gonna get a post-Genshin Odyssey? When's that gonna happen? I'm betting in a few days. In a few days, they're gonna just announce a post-Genshin Odyssey. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Condense resin. Try to get as much money as we can. Oh my god, the ambience is so good. The reason it's so hard to play Genshin in silence is because there's actually no ambient music. Oh, this is the loading screen music. Genshin has no ambient music. It has combat music, but no ambient. It's weird. Just kind of sitting in silence playing. That's what every Genshin's player's life is like. Just sitting in silence grinding. No ambient? I should explain what I mean. The ambient music doesn't play constantly. Sorry, that's what I mean. It does have ambient music, it just doesn't play constantly. So you go into combat, the combat music immediately starts, but once you exit combat, the ambient music doesn't immediately start. It starts like 3 minutes later. So that's what I mean. There's like a heavy moments of silence in Genshin. Like, but the minute you enter combat, you're blasting the combat music. That's what I meant by that. I didn't specify. Combat music comes in. Ooh. What instrument is this even? I can't tell what instrument this is. Maybe it's a guitar. I don't know. What a weird instrument. Sounds great. This is AFO 2 background music? Perhaps. It may or may not be. I cannot confirm nor deny. I cannot confirm nor deny that it may or may not be AFO background music. I cannot disclose this information. Electric keyboard, it is. Again, Hui, I can't confirm nor deny. It really is up to you guys to come to the conclusion. I cannot confirm nor deny if it is or is not AFO 2 background music. It's the butt of the used frying pan, I think. Oh. The butt of a frying pan. I didn't know frying pans had butts. I had no idea. We're at 19 Primo Gems. Like a Chinese pan? Isn't that a wok? Isn't that just a wok? Dude, my nanny plays the whole library of AFO 1 and 2 background music before she goes to sleep every night. That's hard. That goes hard. Honestly, that actually sounds boss as fuck. Just jamming out to the combat music of AFO as you're going to bed. Maybe this is why my RNG is so bad. Like, maybe this is why I'm not... This is why maybe I'm an inferior being. I don't jam out to AFO 2 combat music as I'm going to sleep. I'm so sorry, guys, that you have to watch such a disgraceful streamer like me. Who doesn't do that. I'm so sorry. What have we done? Oh, shut up, Venti. Once there was a castle. We know the story. We've known the story for the past 2 years. That's a nice instrument. I like it. I like it. That's right. You don't have to find a reason. You really just are inferior to my supreme being. That is a tissue. Exactly. I know. I am so inferior. My nanny don't even play games anymore. The last console she played is N64 back in 2000s. But she still jams out to AFO 2 background music. Pfft. That person is just ascended to a different plane of existence. Hasn't played a game since the 2000s. But listens to AFO background music. Fuck, you know. At this point, we just have to kneel and pay allegiance to the person that she is. Dude. Before she rocking with Devil May Cry background music while tending to her farm and garden. Fuck, you know. Is your nanny just Dante herself? There's actually the two characters, Dante and Virgil, in just one human? Jesus Christ. The most badass nanny in the world. Rocking out to Devil May Cry music. You know, I commend it. That shit's badass. To be quite frank, I don't really know what Devil May Cry music sounds like. And I wasn't really a Devil May Cry player myself. I played like one of them, but then I kind of never played any other ones. Let me get Kazuha so I can suck up these items. Must have a plastic chair in the middle of a garden? Why would you need a plastic chair in the middle of your garden?
Let's head off.
Wait, why would you need a plastic chair in the middle of the garden? Just to sit down? Just to sit down? From the way too heavy rock? Maybe. Here it is, the lobby music. Oh, the lobby music. Oh, this one goes hard. This album goes hard. Ooh. You tried, to be honest? Mists of Breath of Fresh Air, the new one or the 2012 one? The games themselves, you mean? Try the games? I don't know if I'm too much of a fan of the actual, like, combat itself. I don't know. I've only ever played one of them, and it was very fun, I will admit. But, I don't know. DMC, more like... Do you see these nuts or something funny? Some funny line. Maybe if there's a new Devil May Cry that comes out in the future, I'll play it. I'm a bit more of a modern man. Daily commission's done. A Devil May Cry reference. Tissue, I do apologize. Like I said, I've literally only ever played one, and I don't remember it because it was very long ago. So that's probably why I didn't get the reference. My bad. My bad.
Thank you for
I am an uncultured swine. I understand that now. I understand. Uncultured swine. It is what it is, you know? Sometimes you have to take a few L's to get a few W's. Sometimes you have to take one L to get to the W because that's how the alphabet goes, you know what I mean? That's just how it is. Where do we feel like spending my resin? The next character I'm getting is the Dendro Archon, so I can't really pre-farm for that. So I guess I'm still just farming artifacts for Yelan, right? I think that's essentially what I'm doing. Disappointed, I only played one DMC game, but I know that the chair in the middle of the space, something. Honestly, it brings me immense joy when no one gets Tissue's references. I don't know why, but it's for some reason, it just is very comical. I like it. I'm jumping off a cliff, then jumping back up, jump down again. Honestly, I don't advise that, but hey, it is what it is. It's just a very fun time when Tissue makes a reference and I don't get it, but it somehow makes it even funnier when other people don't get it. Thank you. I am now enjoying. I am now in enjoyment. Sadist? Fair enough. If that's what it is, then that's what it is. I'm just vibing. That's all that's happening right now. I'm having a good time listening to some good music whilst getting terrible artifacts. I'm guilty as charged. Some would say guilty as charged, and I'm one of those people. You gotta put it in the meme channel if you want. If you want, I don't really check the memes channel because it's a bunch of memes. You know what I mean? Terrible artifact. I might check it out this year. Oh. Gonna go on the road in 15. Fair, fair. Play the Afro library. Very good library. Can confirm. Has a lot of good sounds in it. 2 idiots. Why I didn't know the Venn idiocracy is 2 people worth. That's a nifty way to get out of it, Cares, but yeah, you know, I am worth 2 idiots, but that also means in contrast that I'm also worth 2 people in general, thus I have higher value than the average person. Because in general, it's better to have more numbers than have higher quality of man. So technically, I'm winning in my own mind. So who's the real loser now? Probably Tissue. Because I said so. 119,000. That's a good number of damage. Boom, boom, boom. And we get Elemental Mastery, crit rate, HP, attack HP. If that had crit damage on it instead of attack, that would have been a god tier artifact for specifically reactions. God damn it. I think someone that has double value would get my reference and not miss them. No, I don't think so. Because how many people in the world do you think have played DMC? How many people in the world do we actually think have played all of DMC? It's a lot less of the whole population than you would think. So just because I'm 2 people doesn't mean I have a higher chance of understanding a reference. Well, technically it does, but not by much. Not by much. Now, if I was like 400, maybe even like 4,000, maybe even 40,000 people, then I should understand at least something that you say. But because I'm only 2, I can't. Defense, terrible. HP, terrible. I'm reviewing it now, no context. That's fine. That's fine. That is A-okay. Some would say that is actually extremely good. Some would say you've done the world a justice, Tissue. Now you are commended as a hero for doing us a justice. $131. Always twist people, mockery towards him for somehow. A self-praise, I don't know if that's survival instinct or what. Yeah. I know, I'm somewhat of a great guy. I know. I have this unique ability. Just in general to make it seem like I'm in the positive. Which, to be quite frank with you, most of the time I am. I most of the time am the one winning the outcome. Regardless of the actual procedure. I'm winning. Thank you, I really appreciate that, guys. That's a really nice compliment, thank you. I really appreciate that. You guys didn't really have to say something so kind, but I really appreciate it. Absolutely unnecessary, but it's appreciated nonetheless. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Come on, give me a good one right now. So if I say something kinda held twist it to make himself hate. Sorry, one second. I need a second to decrypt this. Okay. So if I say something kind, heal. Sorry, my bad. He'll twist it to make himself hate. Then you're cool and tall. Thanks. I really appreciate that. It's really nice of you. I know I am tall. That's just kind of because I'm European. But I didn't know I was cool. I didn't know I was cool. Thanks for that. I really appreciate it. It's cool to know that I'm cool. Thanks. Oh, wow. Now you're making me blush a bit here. I'm a bit embarrassed. I'm a bit embarrassed now. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Marry me, let's make some babies. You know, the thing is, I think that's biologically impossible. I'm a man of science. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm a man of science. I think that's biologically impossible. I think that's biologically impossible. Just through sheer biology. Everything else, I'm a man of science. Very appealing proposition, but as a man of science, I have to deny because biology wouldn't allow it. I think this is my favorite one out of the whole library. This is actually my favorite track from the whole library. That kind of looks okay. Maybe. We'll lock it. We'll lock it. Bit of a lock moment. Feel like I've been scammed on artifacts, but that's fine. Let's go do... We did... How many runs of that is that? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 6, like 10 runs-ish. I'm gonna go do a few runs of like floor 1 of Spiral Abyss. You know, Mary, my girlfriend found out my secret lair and rip off my Elan and Alicia A3 armpit posters. Fucking... I think that's an instant just kick her out of the house, right? No? How dare she? That's surely just an immediate kick her out of the house. That's an illegal maneuver. That isn't an illegal maneuver. I call foul play. What the hell? Just get out, lady. You're not gonna do this to me right now. You're not gonna take my Yelan and Alicia posters down and not rue the day you were born. I work so hard to rent the small apartment just to have my own self-time. Exactly, right? You go through all this effort of just having your own space to then decorate accordingly and with your own style, and then she just tears it down like it's nothing. How dare she? This is not democracy. This is tyranny. This is pure tyranny, and I will not stand for it. Seek help. You don't got to say about relationships you're single in the single digit. Hey, that's true. That's true, dude. But I know I can see tyranny. I don't need to be in a relationship to know what tyranny is. And that right there is a tyrannical maneuver. To tear down a person's posters, beloved posters at that, that is tyranny. I will not stand for it. It's not acceptable. I think we have to go do the next one as well. Oh, is this a voiced song? This is a good one. It might get a bit loud. Hold your ears. Alright, let me turn it down. I can really feel it. It's a good one. I don't know how she found my apartment address before she accused me of cheating and thought when she would see another girl with me. This is all. This whole story's unraveling right now, Kaz. Your voice? Okay, Tissue, it's not your voice. This voice actually sounds amazing. Get wrecked. Yeah, this Afro 2 boss fight, Oracle. Sounds great. It's a good song. 10 out of 10. Why can't I have this song in Genshin? Or something equivalent? It's a very good song. I think that's all the floors I need to do, hopefully. Hopefully that's all. That's 6. And I think I was at 9. Yeah, there it is. Bosses now. What a singer. I feel like I couldn't enjoy this song through the playthrough because or the playthrough of Afro, because I was too busy focusing on the boss fight. I feel like I was just scammed. I couldn't focus on the music. Recommendation: listen to Oath Oracle. Alright. Oath Oracle, I'll play it now. Let me just... Oh, what do you? Oh, well, to be quite frank, this is Dance of Aphros, which is actually quite a nice song. This is a Genshin song. I don't know if you guys are vibing with Genshin. This is a nice one as well. It's sung by Amelie. Oh, really? I used to listen to her a lot, actually. $174,000? Fair enough. Fair enough. What's this? Okay, let me have a look at this. Oracle Oath. Oracle... No, Oath and Oracle. Oath and Oracle Honkai. Oracle. I just... Yep, Oracle. Ah, yep. This one. Actually, what are the chances this gets copyrighted, though, if I listen to this? I think there's a high chance there's copyright here. So I may not... Actually, it's a cover, so I guess... Can't really... Yeah, listen, I'm not even going to risk it. If you guys want to listen to the song Oath Oracle by Amelie, great song. I know the singer, not personally, but I do like watching her videos and her songs. I'm not going to risk it, though. Not gonna risk. God, that's fucking loud. Cyber Angel, no. The song was for Honkai Carnival, so it's okay to use. The thing is, it's still kind of sketchy because, well, you know what? What's the worst that can happen, eh? I could listen to my own, but might as well. We'll see what happens. We'll be right. Honestly, her voice has changed a lot since I last watched her. I think you're safe now to watch Honkai Carnival whenever you seem fit. Oh, okay. Honkai Carnival, I'll keep it in mind. I really haven't listened to her in a long time because she sounds pretty different. What a scene, bro. I did see though. I do know that she did become a VTuber. That was pretty crack. She became a VTuber. Epic. I don't know when that happened. I was watching like fucking. Who was I watching? I think it was like one of the not the Hoyo, sorry, one of the Holo Live EN ones. And I just got a video recommended that she became a VTuber, and I was like, that's pretty sick. I had no idea. Her vocal range is improved and more expanded. I agree, yeah. Seeing Yolan fight this dude reminds me of something. Oh, the abysmal guy, the bishop. I don't know what. I have no idea what it reminds you of, but yeah, fair enough, did you? $170,000, that's okay. $30,000 crit. Oh, that's yikes. 30,000 no crit, rather.
Every night brings a dream, but the day relentlessly keeps me awake. All the wrath will be done whenever a choice is made.
Her VTube avatar exudes a sadist mommy a lot. No, not like I am into that thing, but her VTuber persona as well is just pretty interesting as well. VTubers are all interesting people. Yeah, it's a sad song, but I like this song as a musical piece. It does bring out an emotion, but it's a nice musical piece for a song. That's why I listen to it. It's such a good musical piece. Oh my god.
Every night brings a dream, but the day relentlessly keeps me awake. All the rest will be torn up whenever a choice is made. Everyone has their own desire, leading to the ultimate.
Can it's a ballad? I don't know the definition of ballad. I don't think so. I don't think this counts as a ballad because it's just a song. Whilst a ballad is a bit more of like a, well, maybe. My only knowledge of ballads is like sung by bards, right? I don't think it's a ballad, no. But I honestly could be wrong because I don't know the exact definition. There's a high chance because ballads are... What's this one? Moon Halo? Listen, we don't feel like crying too much now, do we? Let me, This one's great. This is a great video. I should be ending stream now, by the way. I don't want to overstream. I'm gonna actually wrap up. So the Genshin and Genkonami combat music, obviously. That's gonna be the wrap up of the stream. You know, we'll keep it on the background slightly softer. Genshin 2.0 is going to be a pretty boring patch. I'm not going to stream it too much. I'm not going to stream Genshin's 2.8 patch that much. It's probably going to stick to the Mondays, do a few of the events on Mondays, save the events for some of the accounts, and that's about it. 2.8 is going to be a pretty mid patch. I'm not going to really try to play it too much, like on stream. It's boring. It's like, the quest was cool. The Kazuha quest was cool. I feel like the event has a chance to be cool, but that's about it. Like, the gameplay is going to be just killing enemies from what we saw. One of the events might be cool, the cogwheel event or the gear event. That might be a bit difficult, but that's for like the end of the patch almost. But yeah, that's it for today. I was moderately bored the whole of today. I was moderately bored for all of today. But yeah, I do apologize. It's small stream, slow stream. It is what it is. Thank you, Ashley. Fun fact, I am the violin in that piece. Oh, fair enough, Tissue, fair enough. I think I have enough rest. Need to continue driving. See you tomorrow. What's the plan for tomorrow, by the way? Tomorrow is going to be Honko. Tomorrow, because the next chapter the next part of chapter 30 isn't out tomorrow. It'll be just doing a bit of gameplay, maybe finishing off Elysian Realm, and then we'll read some manga probably. Tomorrow will be actually manga reading stream. So some general gameplay, play a bit of Honkai, maybe do one finality run or attempt on Epona, try to get at least one clear finality, and then probably just read whichever mangas you guys recommend, or whichever ones I find. That's probably it. But that's for tomorrow. Till then, guys, stay safe, cares, drive safe, Tissue. You do you, I guess. That's about it. Everyone else who was here or is here, have a great evening or morning or afternoon, whatever is for you, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Peace out and bye. Bye.